It's only 8 o'clock. What are they doing? I have 2 clocks.
Kimmy, Bill was talking trash about you when you were gone. Just saying he was accusing you of picking your nose. You're muted.
I'll pick my nose right now.
Right, isn't that good? I just say this makes you mad at me. Don't be forgetting your vitamins now, girl. That needle.
Ain't the time to be dying.
I know, because we keep walking up on you with coffee. You gotta wait till later when you come on you to do.
Yes.
Ta-da!
Hello.
Ta-da! We made it back.
Yeah, we made it back.
We're like gremlins. They multiplied.
Just don't pour water on Doc.
I know how to spell tequila.
So tonight
What
we
did
have.
you say about water?
You never mind. Tonight we have in the top picture box up there on my wall. We have Grandma.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. I hope everybody's surviving the. You know, it is scary. I gotta say, I have grandkids. I have children. My youngest daughter's flipping out. They haven't left their house in weeks, and neither have I much. But you know, it's scary for them with the little babies and stuff. And I just feel bad. I haven't seen them since February 28th was the last time I saw my babies.
Oh,
no, that's breaking your heart.
It is. It's tough, but we'll get through this. It'll be okay.
It's temporary.
Yep.
Man that we showed in on Mega Promises Kept that was on Fox this morning, he was so good-natured about it. He said, you know, I just keep reminding myself, this is temporary. This is temporary. And that's the best advice we can give, no matter what the situation is. Remember, guys, this is temporary. We are going to take our country back after we vanquish this foe.
That's for sure. Yep. But, you know, she sent me a video today, and she's my 1-year-old's walking. It's like, I didn't get, you know, it's just tough stuff. But it is temporary, like you said. I'll see
Are
her
y'all
soon
Zooming
enough.
or FaceTiming?
FaceTiming. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we're FaceTiming. So that's good.
At least you have that. Thank God.
Right. You know, and back in our day, it was like a big deal. You had to collect calls to your parents, and you did that every once in a blue moon. So I'm thinking about, God, it's so different than, you know, back in my day when the dinosaurs were roaming the earth.
Don't give Phil any fodder, Grandma. You can't give him even a 16th of an inch because he will take it 15 miles.
And Doc Martin had to fly a pterodactyl to Austin.
Har, har, har.
Next up
up
on the wall is Rusty. Iceman. Say hello, Rusty. No, sorry. I just cut off
How's
Doc.
it going?
Use my man ears.
Yes, you did. But that's okay. I did see you last time.
What's up, Rusty?
Not much. How about you? We're surviving the quarantine.
Yeah. Yep. Surviving. Trying to survive. I got a feeling in the end the cops are going to find a lot of like dead spouses.
Really, I've never seen so many cops go by actually in my neighborhood. There's like 2 that flew by today.
Really?
2 flew by yesterday.
Wow.
They're probably in hot pursuit of a paddleboarder. Do you live anywhere near water?
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it around here.
You know how dangerous and how fast they are. They could get away from you, real quick.
I've got to say, okay, first of all, okay, Russ, you finish.
Oh, okay. But
she was asking.
They're probably after somebody who went out after curfew is what they're doing.
Yeah. Probably.
Crazy.
That's ridiculous.
This is getting nuts. Kimmy, why censored of the infamous show, My Favorite Things?
Oh, no. It was My Favorite Things. Then it became Angst and Giggles, and now it is insert title here because I do not like any of my titles.
Are we going to call you Rusty the Second?
I don't know.
He's gone from sound test to you've progressed a little bit there, Rusty, haven't you?
Yeah, it's sort of whatever comes around today.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to see that award-winning show sound test anymore.
Test.
I thought you were the angry vagina, Kimmy.
I have one, but that's not the name of my show.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you were not talking to me, Grandma.
No.
Kimmy, may I ask you why yours is angry?
Well,
or should I?
Well, okay, so let's just say this. So I went to a therapist once who said that anger was the result of a blocked goal.
Oh, blocked, huh? All right, then. I'm not touching that one.
I'm not even saying anything else.
Like as in my gallbladder that was just removed?
Oh, did you have a gallbladder removed?
Yes. In August. I wonder.
Yeah, well.
Those fucking Democrats.
A Cards hat. For a card. It's not a card. Who's wearing a Cards hat?
Huh? What?
Not me.
What?
This is Yankee country here. Hey, how are you feeling, Froggy? Yeah, I did. I put my Yankees hat on.
You should take that hat off and do not support your stupid state until that damn governor comes around.
I wouldn't be bragging on anything from New York right now. Sorry.
Hey, we got a great baseball team, so that had nothing to do with the governor.
The only problem is your baseball team can't do shit. Okay, you know what? I support you supporting them, actually, because I can't do anything either, and I need your support. Emotional.
So we got Frank 45, Brick Heart USA. Are you feeling froggy too? Who else? Iceman.
What makes you think I'm finished introducing myself,
Oh.
Philip?
I could see it.
Oh, go ahead, Kimmy.
I'm done. That's all.
Oh, who else is out there? I can't see anything now. Oh, RM Johns. Who else? I said Frank 45.
Excuse me, you forgot your co-host, Phil.
Oh, you?
Did it?
Did you think I was going to let you go on? You can try to smear me all you want, but I am not going to let it go on until I get to say hi. Hi, y'all.
Can you imagine these two being quarantined together? Everybody press 1 if you think Doc would die first, or Phil, or 2 if Phil would die first. I know who would die.
Not me.
I know exactly.
There is a debate about it.
That one's so easy.
So,
I feel like
I just
say hello to the audience there, Doc Martin.
And if he messed up my towels, it'd really be all over but the crying.
Oh, are you funny about your towels?
Oh, I told you last week they've all got to be exact.
Oh, you did.
That's a little creepy.
Oh, yeah. It's
Was
just
that
a little
was
idiosyncrasy
that
I
in
have.
hour 5 or hour 6? Because I don't remember that.
I think it might have been 8 or 9.
I think it was somewhere around here.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Hey, Kimmy, so do you have any more bottles than that one? Oh, I
To
was
back
going to
up.
say, okay.
And
Okay. We're in
if
trouble
y'all
now.
if y'all get really lucky, I'll do a shot. I was gonna do a shot on my show, but I didn't.
Ooh. What is
Oh, and
that?
I have this.
What is that?
It's my coffee.
Oh, your coffee? My niece
I
used
have
to
some
drink
amaretto too.
Red Bull with her vodka, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Sandra's
Oh.
here. Hi, Sandra.
Where here?
And
Sandra's here?
she's
Oh,
in
Sandra.
Periscope. Well, no, she's in
Oh.
Periscope.
Sandra, come be a box blocker. Come play with us.
Yes,
And
Sandra.
look, hey, look, Renee says that the Yankees suck, Phil.
Mm.
Renee is
Oh.
right, as usual.
I muted.
Yeah, but nothing sucks like Electrolux, or so I hear.
I muted
we've
Renee
heard.
already. She's been muted.
Until you got competition from Kirby.
Kirby. Damn Kirby.
Remember Kirby?
Mhm.
Oh,
Lord.
yeah.
I used to sell rainbow vacuum cleaners. Did y'all know
So-
that?
So, Doc,
I
are you
remember
saying
that.
you're
Oh, really?
Doc? Are you saying you're Kirby?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
said till Kirby's came along.
Yeah.
I kind of
I'm
picture
not
Doc.
stepping into
I
that
kind of
one.
picture her more of a Hoover.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, Grandma, I am going to hurt you over that one now, girl. You know me
There's a
so
Hoover.
well. I mean, I am so upset. That was good.
Oh,
And then,
man.
of course, we have our infamous Yankee.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Bill.
I noticed you put us on our new screen. You put us way far apart where I can't reach over and slap you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, you
smart.
put a fireplace and a coffee table and
Yeah.
I
all kinds
know.
of stuff between you.
If he thinks that's going to, I can take that in one angry leap.
They're distanced. They're nicely distanced, I think.
RM
Social
Johns has a
distancing.
rainbow. Those are the best, in my opinion. Who has a gay vacuum? Don't know.
That
I
would be the
remember the
rainbow.
rainbows.
We can't.
Yeah,
no,
I remember.
no.
They stole it. They tried to steal it.
Yeah, they don't get their rainbow back, man.
We're taking
Do
our
they still
rainbows
make
back.
those?
I don't know, but I have one rotting in my shed.
Well,
Or I
I'm going to tell you
did. I don't
something.
know. I
You
may
need
have
to
gotten
hang
rid of
on to
it.
that because, you know, they changed the environmental rules and the new vacuums do not have near the power that the old ones do. So enjoy it while you've got it. I'll
Well,
get
you
it
know
out.
what? Why hasn't my president started complaining about that? He's complained about the toilets and the
Well,
light
he needs
bulbs.
to do that in dishwashers next because I'm
I
telling
think he
you
did dishwashers because he talked about you could put your plates in and they'd still come out dirty.
that and they come out wet. And I bought a real expensive one. I called him out, and the guy says, "Oh no, that's just because the new heating element. You know, they can't get as hot and everything to save power." And I'm going, well, it does me no freaking good if I have to sit there and let them air dry or dry them myself to put them up. That makes me mad.
Yeah, I bet that's why we don't have those commercials anymore of those women complaining about the water spots and then bragging about the solution they found because
They
there
don't
is
want to
no
bring any
solution.
attention to it.
Oy
Just
vey.
saying. Obviously,
It's upsetting.
very clear that a man doesn't do it,
Uh,
or they would fix it.
no, I think the
I'm
men
doing
are
my
the ones who,
favorite feminist joke, huh?
the men are the ones who messed all this stuff up. I have to be careful because I've got my door open. John took John today went golfing for 5 hours because it takes 5 hours to get there golfing and come back. And then he had to come home and take his post golf nap. So Piper is close. So I'm going to be a good girl tonight for a little bit until I can close my door. And I tweeted the show out and I said, y'all come watch me be nice to everyone for a change. Because I think I might have been rude last week.
No.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Why isn't she screaming?
No. Who was saying hi? Sandra says hi. Kimmy is the only one without a hat.
I will
Kimmy,
fix that. We'll fix that.
get your hat, bud. I've got a great collection. I could have gone.
Why would I even look
new hat,
around me like
too.
there's a hat, like I've got a prop room or something? I have a hat. You
Oh,
want me
I've
to go
got
get a
them
hat?
everywhere.
I'm gonna go get a
I
hat.
hang
I'll be
them
right
all
back.
everywhere.
I do like being different, but I'm gonna go get a hat.
You just go get you one. I had a hat party once, and not a cap, but a hat. So guys, you could wear a fedora, something like that, but you couldn't wear a cap, because that would be normal for y'all. So, but we had a great Christmas party where you had to have a hat to get in. It was so great. Everybody had so much fun.
I went to London and stayed with my gay friends, and they had they were kind of into the drag scene, and they had a complete and total, but like it was a huge trunk, and it was full of wigs and hats. And we went to a bar, and when we got back, we put all these wigs on, and I'm telling you, I've never had so much fun. We had such a riot, but no,
You got to
dogs.
play dress up with transvestites?
Well, they aren't trans. They just like drag. They like drag a lot. I don't know why. I don't understand it. It's okay because I had a great time that night. And
why do you get to live my dreams? That would be so much. Okay, y'all pick a hat. Either whatever that is or whatever that is.
Oh, you know what you need to do? You need to do that hard hat, cover it up with white tape, and put CAG on it.
No, this is Kimberly. That is much better. And the number 8. Which,
well, that's true, but
yeah,
I was going to say temporarily put tape over it and make it CAG.
okay,
Oh, I
do
think
good.
that's very
I like it.
effective.
I really
Yes,
like
I love it. That definitely adds to the outfit.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend this is cute. Okay, let's go.
I like it.
It is cute. You look good in hats.
It smushes me, but I'm not gonna be.
I know I have to smush mine down over all my hair. I'm going, here, get in there and stay. My hair was curling today because it's been so rainy.
How are you guys doing? Well, Kimmy, you don't have issues with your hair. I got short hair. It is you should see it. It's a mop right now. That I have. It's every
I've
4
already
weeks.
started snipping just a little because it started touching my ears and it makes me. It tickles me and it makes me giggle. So I've already been snipping a little bit, but y'all don't tell Dawn, my hairdresser. Right. She'll get me.
Mine actually said, "Go ahead and cut," and I'm like, "Are you nuts?"
Seriously, she's braver.
Well, she said,
"Had never been through it."
She said, "If you do, don't cut a lot, just cut a little." And I'm like, "I'm not cutting anything. It would not be good."
There's no little.
Yeah.
With me.
Oh, if I find anything I don't like, I cut it.
Well, I don't until I do, and then when I do, it's nobody wonders if I got a haircut. I'll go from wherever I am now. You
don't give yourself the bold bangs.
No, I'll go up to here. Next time I get my haircut, it'll be this short.
Do you guys cut your own hair, or do you just like let it go? Phil, Rusty, do you guys do your own do's ever?
No,
or
my
do you just...
sister cuts my hair.
Oh, that's lucky.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I have curly hair.
Well, anybody that needs one, y'all come on over because David's got his Flowbee. He'll be happy to attach that thing to your head.
I don't do my own hair. I go to the hair person to have it done, but I only get it done like once a year. No shit, like once a year. That's what happens. I cut it up to here and then it grows down and I do this. And
I cut Grandpa's hair, but he doesn't have a lot. In fact, his nickname, I call him 5-head because 4-head's not enough.
I used to cut John's hair.
Oh, that is bad.
Oh, do y'all want to know how ridiculous mother-in-laws can be? I used to, John one time wanted me to cut his hair and I'm like, okay, get off drugs and then I'll cut your hair. He wasn't on drugs, but I just like, why would you ask me to cut your hair? So I cut his hair and then I apologized and then, and he kept asking me to do it. How'd it
turn out? Was he bald?
I mean, only in some parts. like just here. The rest of it was
That's
great.
what I was worried about. Exactly.
And so it got to where I was cutting his hair, like I was his hair person. And then we went to his mom's and he needed a haircut. And he asked me if I would cut his hair. His mom, O to the M to the G, gets up and she's like, I'll cut your hair. And I'm like, thank you to all the gods, real and fake. Because I mean, I'd rather sit here and not go cut hair. And but then I was happy that she was gonna do it. Well, next thing I know, she's acting all possessive and like this is her son. And I'm like, look, I'm not a competitor. I don't compete, and I'm sure as hell I'm gonna try to be his mommy. Anyway, that's just a little story about mother-in-laws. I'm gonna mute myself because I have a visitor.
Here we
go.
Tell her we said hi.
Yeah, let's see Piper. Where is she?
Piper. We love her.
Oh,
There's our beautiful girl. Hi, Piper.
Hi, Piper.
Hi, Piper.
Oh, how beautiful you are.
Isn't she pretty?
She smells just like peanut butter. Piper, say
Ah,
hello.
does she have? Hi. Oh, she's
She's
being
so
shy.
beautiful. I remember when I used to get sugar from a little one like that.
Good times.
Mine
How
had
old
the
was
nerve to
Piper?
grow up.
5? Okay. All
She's
right.
fabulous 5.
Fabulous
5s are
5.
fabulous, you know.
Do you cut
yeah.
her hair?
What?
Does Kimmy cut her hair? Just wondering.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
I'm getting a Flowbee out right now. Isn't that a Flowbee? It's like a vacuum cleaner that cuts your hair.
Yes, it's a thing you attach to your vacuum, and the vacuum pulls it up, and you use different size blades, and it whacks it off. I mean, he does a great job with it. I just have to help tidy up the back neckline. But I have lived in fear, as I told you last week, for years that I would wake up and have that thing stuck to my head. And I'm going, no, absolutely not. Isn't going to happen. I've already got it worked out with my hairdresser that she will come do my hair after I die. I go first, which I probably will because she's younger. But Cindy will come do my makeup and she'll come and do my hair. So I go every 4 weeks. My lady's really, really popular. So if you aren't in her regular rotation, you don't get in. So I go every 4 weeks. I have my appointments lined up for a year in advance. She does her calendar once a year.
See, I've thought about getting my hair colored, but you can't do that once a year, and I'm not going to go more than that. I mean, I would, but I know that I won't. Like
It doesn't look like you need it. You have beautiful color hair.
Yeah, well, when the sun shines
What would
on
you want to do to it?
When the sun shines on it, it sparkles.
I love that.
Sparkles.
They're sparkly.
Quite sparkly.
Glitter.
What
There's
girl does
glitter
not
in
like
there.
to
It's
sparkle?
glitter. It's
It's
glitter.
glitter.
Glitter from the gods.
The
of time.
angels. It's a dusting of snow from heaven. That's what makes it glitter so.
Okay, well, okay. We'll go with that.
God, not even a please. Treat me like a doormat, why don't you?
Stick with me. I'll teach you how to
The
look at
Bush
things. Kimmy. It's
pandemic.
going to get worse before it gets better, honey.
Boogie's worried about landscaping.
Oh, we just picked up
We're
20
gonna
bags of mulch for my mom and 10
no,
bags
not that
for
kind of landscaping. I don't think.
Oh,
He's talking about beauticians.
that landscaping. Got it. I thought we changed subjects for a moment.
Oh,
Y'all already got was it open, Grandma?
Yeah, Lowe's was open. They had a sale today on mulch.
I wonder if
So Grandpa went over and got some. Yeah, I think they're open. I think you can just call them.
I think it's really nice of our government to allow us to work in our yards.
Yeah,
I
isn't
think
that
it's
nice?
very kind.
Mhm.
I need some more soil because I was doing my planting. I got my blueberries, my strawberries, some of my lettuces done, but I've still got some more strawberries and something else that I need to hurry up and get in a pot.
Got a dead peach tree
Uh-oh.
and a couple of
I
blueberry
get, did
bushes that
y'all,
have yet to.
do y'all remember my orange tree that I asked y'all in Telegram last year what I was going to do? Because when at the end of the summer, I still had
Mhm.
oranges on it. Well, it made it all through the year in my plant shed. And y'all, I have already gotten probably 15 oranges off my tree this year. And I've got more coming. Can you believe that? They're the little clementines too. They're the really good ones.
I am
What are you
happy for
giggling at?
you.
Yankee.
Boogie Bumper in the chat there. Let's forget about the Bush pandemic. Now beauticians are closed. Maybe
So
they
where
could
you
use
been,
their.
Phil? We've already discussed that
Thank you very
comment.
much.
We already discussed that, and honey, some of us
Did
don't
you?
wait on a beautician. We
Maybe you
take
could
care of
use the
things
Floby.
ourselves.
The Floby.
DIY hand kits.
Ooh, that would be very smart if you used the wrong size blade.
I mean, things could happen,
Things good.
and maybe they already
Not
have.
You'll never know from my lips.
I'm going nowhere with that one. So was I going to say something? I guess not.
We got a pile of video. Do you guys want to watch a
Thank
funny
you very
video?
much.
A what video?
Funny videos. We got a pile of them.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Here's one.
Yeah. It's going to go back to like the 70s. Yeah.
Hairy women.
Reach Around Books presents Put Tony's Nuts in Your Mouth. Tony has big nuts and small nuts. He has pecans and walnuts, nuts without or with a shell. There is no nut that Tony does not sell. Some say Tony's nuts smell great. Some say they taste divine. Tony sells his nuts all day. He always has a line. They drive or walk or ride the bus. They come from north and south to take those hot and salty nuts and put them in their mouths. BJ looks at Tony's nuts and tries hard not to stare as Stephen grabs at his nutsack and finds a big old pear. Tony dips his chocolate nuts until they are just right. He knows your mum will take them home and suck on them tonight. BJ plays with Tony's nuts in the closet at his house. Grandpa says he should just come out as he pops one in his mouth. He swears it isn't weird or queer. He says it's not a crime. Grandpa licks the salt right off of Tony's nuts sometimes. Grandpa likes to go in there and take his camera with him. He loves to look at photographs when Tony's nuts are in them. The girls too like Tony's nuts. Of this there is no doubt. Every girl around this town has put them in her mouth. On the way to school today, riding on the bus, the Johnson twins were in the back, sharing Tony's nuts. Back and forth they open up, hoping that they don't get those big and tasty nuts stuck down in their throat. Even Miss Bull Dyke, the softball coach, and her special friend will have a go at Tony's nuts every now and then. There really is no argument. Mount Rushmore ought to be a monument of Tony's nuts for all the world to see.
Tony
And there you
Fauci.
have it.
You were supposed to preface that though. These are real children's books that they're
Or
reading.
are they really?
I've got a children's book that I haven't been able to find the audio version of, so I just might record it myself. It's called Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber.
Oh, wait, just wait. It's coming.
Oh,
If it hasn't,
yeah, we've got that one.
oh, do you have it? It's on audio.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, there went my chance to be famous.
This
Well,
is a woman. It's very funny. She's reading it to her sister.
I'm gonna play this one that Rusty had first, though. What is it?
I can't believe that
No.
someone else has seen that book.
There's a bunch of them. Of different people.
I would have been out here a
Love
little
it.
bit sooner, but they gave me the wrong dressing room, and I couldn't find any place to put my stuff. And I don't know how you are, but I need a place to put my stuff. So that's what I've been doing back there, just trying to find a place for my stuff. You know how important that is. That's the whole meaning of life, isn't it? Trying to find a place for your stuff. That's all your house is. Your house is just a place for your stuff. If you didn't have so much goddamn stuff, you wouldn't need a house. You could just walk around all the time. That's all your house is. It's a pile of stuff with a cover on it. You see that when you take off on an airplane and you look down and you see everybody's got a little pile of stuff. Everybody's got their own pile of stuff. And when you leave your stuff, you got to lock it up. Wouldn't want somebody to come by and take some of your stuff. They always take the good stuff. They don't bother with that crap you're saving. Ain't nobody interested in your 4th grade arithmetic papers. They're looking for the good stuff. That's all your house is. It's a place to keep your stuff while you go out and get more stuff. Now, sometimes you've got to move. You got to get a bigger house. Why? Too much stuff. You've got to move all your stuff. And maybe put some of your stuff in storage. Imagine that. There's a whole industry based on keeping an eye on your stuff. Enough about your stuff. Let's talk about other people's stuff. Did you ever notice when you go to somebody else's house, you never quite feel 100% at home? You know why? No room for your stuff. Somebody else's stuff is all over the place. And what awful stuff it is.
Thank you.
Where did they get this stuff?
Thanks for the lemon,
And if you have to
Auntie.
stay overnight at someone's house, unexpectedly, and they give you a little room to sleep in that they don't use that often. Someone died in it 11 years ago. And they haven't moved any of his stuff. Or wherever they give you to sleep, usually right near the bed, there's a dresser, and there's never any room on the dresser for your stuff. Someone else's shit is on the dresser. Have you noticed that their stuff is shit and your shit is stuff?
That's true. And that actually reminds me of that game that I've been playing, Rush. You spend
sometimes
all
you
your
go on
day trying to
vacation,
gather
you
stuff,
gotta
and you
bring
can
some
build
of
a
your
house,
stuff with
put your
you.
stuff in. And
You can't
before I
bring
have
all
been
your
getting a
stuff.
chance to build my house, somebody's
the stuff
always
you really
coming
like.
along and killing me.
The
and taking
stuff
my
that
stuff
fits
away.
you well that month.
Start it over. Oh, I didn't know you were
Let's say
still
you're going to
talking,
go
I'm
to
sorry.
Honolulu. You're going to go all the way to Honolulu. You got to take 2 big bags of stuff, plus your carry-on stuff, plus the stuff in your pockets. You get all the way to Honolulu and you get in your hotel room and you start to put away your stuff. That's the first thing you do in a hotel room is put away your stuff. I'll put some stuff in here, put some stuff down there. Here's another place for some stuff here. I'll put some stuff over there. You put your stuff over there. I'm putting my stuff over here. Here's another place for some stuff. Hey, we got more places than we've got stuff. We're going to have to buy more stuff. And you put all your stuff away and you know that you're thousands of miles from home and you don't quite feel at ease, but you know that you must be okay because you do have some of your stuff with you. And you relax in Honolulu on that basis. That's when your friend from Maui calls and says, hey, why don't you come over to Maui for the weekend? Spend a couple of nights over here. Oh, shit, no. Now what stuff do you bring? Right, you've got to bring an even smaller version of your stuff. Just enough stuff for a weekend on Maui. And you get over, and you're really spread out now. You've got shit all over the world. You've got stuff at home, stuff in storage, stuff in Honolulu, stuff in Maui, stuff in your pockets. Supply lines are getting longer and harder to maintain. But you get over to your friend's house in Maui and they give you a little place to sleep and there's a little window ledge or some kind of a small shelf and there's not much room on it, but it's okay because you don't have much stuff now. And you put what stuff you do have up there. You put your imported French toenail clippers, your odor readers with the 45-day guarantee, your cinnamon-flavored dental floss, and your Afrin 12-hour decongestant nasal spray. And even though you're a long way from home, you know that you must be okay because you do have your Afrin 12-hour decongestant nasal spray. And you relax in Maui on that basis. That's when your friend says, hey, I think tonight we'll go over the other side of the island and stay at my friend's house overnight. Oh, shit, no. No! What do you bring? Now you just bring the things you know you're going to need. Money, keys, comb, wallet, lighter, hanky, pen, cigarettes, contraceptives, Vaseline, whips, chains, whistles, dildos, and a book.
Oh, the story about Brenda's beaver. Is that the one you're talking about, Kimmy?
Yes. These are actual children's books.
Is this going to get us kicked off D-Live?
Maybe.
Ooh.
It's
All
a
right.
children's book.
This is for my sister, Brenda. Brenda's beaver needs a barber.
It sounds like grandma.
It sounds like
Just 1
grandma.
second. Oh my God, I got to get to the book part. Okay, here we go.
This has got to be
Oh my
grandma
God,
reading this.
tonight.
It's not.
Brenda has a beaver and she's ready to confess. As soft and sweet as it may be, her beaver is a mess.
It sounds like Carly.
Brenda's beaver's big. Brenda's beaver's hairy. Every guy who's seen it says that Brenda's beaver's scary.
Oh.
Oh my Lord! Brenda took her beaver for a swim down at the lake. Oh, my stomach! By the looks that she received, she figured that was a mistake. Oh my God!
Oh, no.
She stuffed that furry mound into a swimming suit. Oh God! It stuck out all around. It was anything but cute. Oh, Brenda. Some who saw it laughed, others were just stunned. Brenda's beaver was soaking up the sun. Who the hell wrote this book? Oh my Lord! Hey, friends. Her friends could not believe her. They said, we need to talk. They covered up her beaver and they took her for a walk. Brenda, dear, listen here. We want to help you out. Your beaver needs a makeover. It really needs it now. I hope we don't see Bushy and her biker friends Kim. Her biker friend named Kim. Your beaver is too bushy. We just think it needs a trim. Oh, Lordy God, I'm going to die. Savannah pulled her beaver back to show off what she's done. Her has a nice long landing patch. It looks like it'd be fun.
Oh my God.
Chrissy's beaver is quite rare. It could be worth $1 million. Hers is bare. It has no hair. Her beaver is persistent. Oh, come on. This can't be real. Holy shit. Kim produced some scissors and Chrissy had some wax. Now all that Brenda had to do was sit back and relax. Oh my God. As they came towards her beaver, they said, don't be scared. We're going to see what's underneath that frumpy pile of hair. God damn. I gotta die. It ended in just minutes. Oh my God, Brenda. My God, tonight. They didn't leave her much. when Brenda's fins were finished, she her beaver blushed. But her beaver was so tiny, they could not believe their eyes. It was smooth and it was shiny. It was hard to recognize. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so gonna end. Now Brenda is so proud, it seems like every time we see her. She's in the center of a crowd just
Showing off her beaver.
oh god. Now I'm going to die, literally. I hope this gave you a laugh because I'm really laughing at my sister's expense. Brenda, I gotta get you this book for your birthday. I don't know how, but I gotta get it. I'm signing off because I'm gonna die now.
Oh, that was funny.
I took screenshots of that book months ago, and I was going to post it in some chat room, and I never could decide which one, and then I forgot about it. And every once in a while, when I'll scroll through my screenshots to delete stuff, I can't let it go because I want to.
Well, now there's a whole bunch of them to choose from on YouTube for you, Kimmy.
I didn't even know. I must not have looked. There's a lot of. I love that. I think it is so fun. My favorite part about it is that I know the entire time she was not reading the book for the story. She was reading the book for her. Like she was laughing about it, imagining it being her sister.
I loved it. It's like that man that laughs over the poor old ladies. His laugh is what makes it so funny, you know.
JP says he's checking his beaver right now to see how it's doing.
We didn't know he had one. Well,
I was going to say,
JP says.
Stop that, JP.
JP says it's the beaver barbers.
Are people chatting?
Yes.
I can see it in D-Live.
D-Live.
Oh, well, I'm going to have to get out and come back in because I was wondering why nobody's talking.
Beaver barbers are closed right now.
That means your housemate has to barber your beaver. And I got to say, I've actually had this discussion with another group of people in a DM, and we all basically came to the consensus that that's a pretty hot idea. Little mutual grooming. Yeah.
Well, we were talking tonight. Well, actually earlier today, Denise and I were talking about how we'd like to wax Phil.
Oh, were you now?
Well, we need to preface that with the video. Phil,
yes.
You wanna
fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
All right now.
I found a video, and I'm hoping that Phil will locate that.
Alright, John.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
Where'd that come from? Who did that?
While he looks for that, I'm going to read R.M. John's comment.
I'm y'all substitute teacher, Mr. Garvey. I taught school for 20 years in the inner city.
Where's that coming
don't
from?
Even think about messing with
That's
me.
not the one.
Y'all feel me?
I don't know.
Okay, let's take a roll here.
Who's playing that?
Jay Quellen.
I don't know.
Not me.
Not me.
Where's Jay Quellen at?
No, if I'm playing it, I don't know about it, but I'll check.
We may have somebody take over, like they were talking about this while they were asking for this.
Okay.
Unless it's you, Yankee.
So that's how it's gonna be. Y'all want to play?
I don't have
this is a good one though.
Queued up.
It is.
Come on, you Jay Quellen.
We'll get thrown off YouTube.
I think I played a video like this similar recently, so I don't think it's mine though.
Where is Balake at?
Balake.
Remember,
No
this is
here today.
D-Nice.
Yes, sir.
My name's Blake.
Where is this?
Are you out of your
I
goddamn
don't
mind?
know.
Blake. What? Do you want to go to war, Balake?
No.
Because we could go to war.
No.
I like it.
Heck
This
no.
is where the
Come
D-Nice
from.
comes from. I bet it's coming from Phil.
So you better check
It
this
is.
out.
Not-
I bet it is.
I don't know where it's coming from.
D-Nice.
Seriously?
Is there a D nice?
Honestly.
It may be those
Oh.
people I
If one
told
of
y'all
y'all
about. That's why they're having to
says
do
some silly ass.
They've had people break in on Zoom playing inappropriate
But when
stuff
that
most of the time, they said.
I wonder if that's it.
But that's happened to
That's
us before when we were doing one with James, and like a new person like pops in as a new caller, like a new member of the group, and then just starts playing stuff that shows up on the screen.
Phil's just jacking with us.
No, I wasn't. I don't know where that came from. It just stopped playing.
Okay.
Oh,
That's weird.
We got Grandma on.
That was weird.
Is this? Wait a minute. Is this
You
really
got what?
a picture of Grandma, or a video of Grandma?
Oh yes, it is. Now let me preface this, if you don't mind, because we all, we all have issues. I mean, it's hard to find a mask right now, but I think I found a video that will help everybody, and I have a special mask for myself. This is my mask. All right, hit it.
Okay. Oops. What the heck is that now? What is going on tonight? What kinds of
JP
weird
might
stuff?
be coming in.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, be a box fucker.
I think we've come up with an alternative idea. It's just a simple thong, everyday thong that we ladies wear all the time, and I'll just demonstrate. It just goes over the head like that and clips behind the ears. Now, this is a Marks and Spencer's one, but I think, anywhere will do. I know the shops are closed at the moment, but you still probably will get them online. Just to demonstrate, we're all trying to stay safe in the Both household. Well, Mama... Oh, yes. That's Rob staying safe. I don't know if my mum's quite got the idea. And Mum will have to dig you a thong out.
Granny Fanny!
I think the knickers are a little bit too big and slack. So anyway, stay safe, everyone. Bye. Hope this helps.
I just hope they were using clean ones. If I was Grandpa, I'd go make her go buy me some new ones.
It's too big and slack.
Grandma put undies on her head.
Hey, look, I only do granny panties. Don't get me any of those newfangled thong things.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you pull one out that was made out of leather, would be wondering about you, Grandma.
Oh yeah.
You know what they say? Look, never hurt anybody.
Really? Tell us.
I just said that's an old saying. I didn't say I knew.
We're going to build
okay. Is JP coming? Is he coming on? I just sent him the link.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. No skid marks, Queen. Somebody said. That's why I would require new ones, because if you're using a thong, you know where that.
Oh yeah.
Part
Thank you
goes
very
up. All right, now I have a video that was what Grandma and I were envisioning if Phil came to my house and was sick.
What video is that?
Because you'd be in jail.
Anthony. The one with Anthony.
Thank you for the diamond boogie.
Wow, nice.
The one with Anthony. I got a whole bunch of videos here. Let me see. Anthony who? Is it a Twitter or is it a...
No, Anthony, Designing Women and Anthony.
Oh, yeah, those nipple rings were disgusting. Oh.
What?
Almost
Okay, here we go.
barbells.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
What's going on? Y'all didn't want any more of this, did you? good.
No, that wasn't the right one.
Suzanne, where did you get that pig?
What pig? Oh, you mean this pig? Well, you see, Consuela's entire family has just arrived from San Salvador for the holidays, and this is their gift to me. You know, they're very big in meat packing. Well, anyway, I tried to board her with a private kennel. They won't take her, and neither will the animal shelter or the dog pound. And I'm sure not about to have her slaughtered. By the
Are
way,
you
do y'all have
planning
any
a
idea how
baker in there?
to find
Yep.
a 26-inch rhinestone collar?
I cannot believe that you are walking around with this big pig on a leash.
Why not? Just fits my mood. So, worst Christmas I ever had. All my vacation plans fell through, and I haven't heard a thing from any of my ex-husbands, not even a Christmas card.
Well, how about you? Aren't you still dating him?
No, not anymore. He's in intensive care again. He's always in intensive care, and I am just sick and tired of it.
Suzanne, after all, he is 80 years old.
Oh, he's just a big hypochondriac. Anyway, I was sitting there last night feeling sorry for myself, you know, and Noelle came over and nudged me with her little snout. She is ugly.
All right, we're working on a 2008 Ford Focus.
I am genuinely fond of this pig. I know it's crazy, and I can't explain it myself, yet there it is. I don't know. I guess you could say she was there for me when I was lonely and I needed a friend.
Suzanne, as your sister, I have to tell you one thing.
What's that?
We're not taking that pig shopping.
I had no idea you could milk a cat.
That was not the right one, though.
That's the one you sent
That
me.
was not.
Well, I sent you another one.
There was another one.
That one. Who does she remind you of? Who does she remind you of?
I don't know.
Kimmy, you're muted, honey.
She reminds me of you.
Well, you said it was big when I was growing up.
So, no, you didn't.
Ours up, though.
You had a
what?
pig? You had a pig?
Oh,
Well, yeah, I told you that story, didn't you know?
I don't remember
had-
the pig story.
You didn't? Well, we had, you know, Daddy was a preacher, so our congregationists would a lot of times invite us to come out for Sunday dinner after church. So Mr. and Miss Bill invited us to come out for Sunday lunch, and they owned a pig farm. And so when we got out there, they had a brand new litter of piglets that we went to see. And the runt was starving to death because the mama didn't have enough teeth. So Daddy said, well, we'll just take it home with us and bottle feed it. So we took him home. His name was Arnold, and just like Petticoat Junction. And we loved him. You know, pigs are very, very smart. You can potty train them. He was very good in the house, and they're actually very clean. They're smarter than dogs. So if they're not, you know, if you don't put them out in the mud, you know, in the slop, then, you know, they're very clean. So we kept him, and we had a whole bunch of other animals too. But when he started getting big enough that he was knocking into Mama's valuables, then we had to give him, Mama made us take him back. So we went one Sunday and I was bawling the whole way, and took him back to Mr. Bill. And I said, Mr. Bill, you got to promise me that you will keep her. You cannot kill her. That's our pet. We love her, you know. And he says, oh, Denise, I promise you we'll make her our farm pig, and we'll keep her. And as a little girl, I believed him. She was probably baking before we hit the blacktop going back into town.
That reminds me,
But they're great.
I have a story.
Pray tell.
Phil,
I'm sorry.
he's
I'm trying to
missing.
get.
He's missing my cue.
I'm trying to
That's
find
all right,
somebody
I'll just
else's thing here. They
Ours
sent
is
me.
music, yeah.
Somebody
just
sent me
pull that
something.
story.
What an interesting picture of you.
Boogie Bumper wants I want a chain from my
Your
Prince Albert to a butt plug.
Okay, you guys because I'm old, you guys got to tell me what a Prince Albert is.
Okay, I just Urban Dictionary'd it. And it involves a 10 gauge ring and a male part that I can't say right now.
Oh. Okay. You don't have to. I get it.
It's when you pierce your baby maker with a not even a prick, a pinprick, but apparently a gauge, a 10 gauge, whatever that is. I'm assuming it's.
Oh man, that's not.
It has to do with the weight, the bigness, and the weight. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, you made me just laugh stupid. But
yeah, ew. That hurts me.
But where is it on the thing? That's I'm not sure.
On the baby maker.
I think it's on the tip.
Where is it on the baby maker?
It's on the hood.
The piercing is usually done 10 gauge or larger. It stretches very quickly. Most men and women find that a 6 gauge or 4 gauge is an ideal size. For some people, the piercing is purely aesthetic. For others, it is highly sensual. As sensual as F, not in the good way, I would think. Ouch. I mean, maybe after it heals and you start like accentuating fun time with it or whatever, but the actual piercing would not be, that would suck big. I should add that some women find the piercing uncomfortable. Finally, be warned that wearing a ring in your urethra will affect the urine stream. You may need to sit down to pee.
Boogie was worried about.
Dear Lord.
Boogie was
Through
worried.
the shaft or the tip. I'm sorry, you're supposed to go through your urethra. You did it wrong.
Boogie was worried about it showing through his leather pants, but I wanted to ask him, don't you just have assless chaps, Boogie? Come on, Boogie. You should have.
I mean, in my
assless
dreams,
chaps.
he does. Depends on who's doing the dreaming.
Okay, back to my pig story. So,
yeah, you got to sit to pee. Okay, I'm sorry, Grandma. I just needed to educate y'all for a second.
No, I asked the question. I'm glad you educated us on that. I won't even go. Never mind. I'm not going there. So
if you need me to Google anything else, just let me know. Only on the weekends.
So
yes, but only on weekends.
This guy was driving by, ran out of gas, and stopped at this farmhouse. And the farmer was out there, and they had a pig that had 3 legs, and the other leg was a wooden leg. And the guy that ran out of gas said, "What? That's really crazy that you have a pig that has a wooden leg." He goes, "Why does it have a wooden leg?" He goes, "Well."
All right, we're working on a 2008.
Sorry.
One day, he says, my house caught on fire, and he says, that pig was so smart. He says, it ran in from the barn, woke us all up, and saved our lives. Our house was totally destroyed, but my whole family was saved. There we go. And so he says,
Better
well,
late than
that's
never, I guess.
amazing.
That was the delay.
We're on the 30-minute delay.
We're on the 30-minute delay. It's the internet's fault.
He says, why? It doesn't explain why it only has 3 legs. He goes, well, he says, one day I was out in my boat.
Hey, you subscribed. Does it feel good?
Thank you for the gift sub, Boog.
He said, a sudden wind came up and my boat capsized. He goes, I don't know how to swim. He goes, that pig came squealing out of the barn, jumped into the pond, and saved my life. Dragged me ashore, saved my life. And the guy that ran out of gas said, that's amazing. What an amazing pig. And I could go on with more of them, but I won't. He says, but it doesn't explain why it only has 3 legs. He goes, a pig like that, you don't want to eat him all at once.
Ooh.
Oh.
I like that joke.
Oh.
I feel like I shouldn't, but I do.
Well, all I got to say is, I heard people say that too much of anything is not good for you, baby. Oh no. But
That's right.
but I don't know about that. But there's many times that we've shared love, we've made love. Doesn't feel like it's enough. No, there's just not enough.
Like,
There's just not enough,
Rawls,
baby.
I
Oh
feel like
baby,
new Rawls should be playing right now.
you know.
Real songs.
Just tell me, baby.
Honey, you hear that in my house? You know it's serious.
It's business time.
Is it sexy time?
It's business time. It's Tuesday.
It's Floby time.
I know you all are home right now with this virus thing, but baby, there's always opportunity. If you think like sheltering in place is a bad thing, well, baby, all I can say is I just can't get enough of you. When I call out your name, baby, I mean you're in the kitchen on your cell phone, and I'm back in the bathroom, and I'm running out of toilet paper. All I gotta do, baby, is call out your name, honey.
Yes, but where's Prince Albert?
That's a key question.
He's on a chain hooked to a buck plug, apparently. Oh, I got another video here. We got lots of videos
like
tonight.
Barry White to Forrest Gump, and I want to know why.
We got another one here.
Are you calling out my name, Kimmy? I love it when you call out my name.
I feel no pain. I'm in love. What's happening?
Okay, kid, listen. I'm coming in, okay?
No, don't. Exactly what the hell is the situation? What, did you shit yourself or something?
Oh, I wish.
I got it stuck.
You got what stuck?
It. Oh! It, listen, it's not the end of the world. These kind of things happen. Let's have a look at it. Oh, for God, never say Shh.
Sheila.
No.
Sheila, honey.
Don't.
Sheila, honey.
Hey, Boca.
You gotta come here. You gotta see this.
What?
Don't.
Come in here,
Don't. Don't worry. She's a dental hygienist. She'll know exactly what to do.
She's a dental hygienist.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Charlie could have warned me. Okay, Charlie,
Jensen, I just want her here. You know?
Let's just relax, okay? Now,
I don't know what's happening.
what exactly are we?
Is that a glory hole?
No.
What do you mean?
No.
Well, I mean, is it the?
Is it the Frank or the beans?
He got it caught in a zipper.
I don't know. It looks like I think it's a little bit of both. What's that bubble there?
Breaks the veins.
What do you think? Well, how the hell did you get the beans above the Frank? I mean, I don't know. It wasn't like it was a well thought out plan.
You know, there really does seem to be an awful lot of skin coming through there, so I need to find some Bactine, honey.
No, you know what? I don't need any. Really.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Christ.
How did you get the beans above the Frank? That is funny. How did he do that?
No one knows.
No. It's a mystery.
Have you never seen There's Something About Mary?
I have
Kimmy?
not seen that.
Oh my God.
Oh my
I have
God.
not seen
Gosh.
No, should I?
Seriously?
Yes, you should
need
see
to
it.
With
see
your
it.
sense of
It is
humor, you have
funny.
never seen that?
No.
Oh, it's the best movie. It's so funny.
I went
It
through a
is so
period of my
funny.
life where all my friends were judgmental, and they probably didn't let me watch it.
Well,
you need to get
there's
it.
no time like the present.
I'm kidding.
That
I
would
blame.
be a good quarantine movie for you.
Oh.
Yeah,
You would be a
it's
good
really
quarantine movie.
Yes.
Funny.
Hey,
Has your husband seen it?
define it.
kind of Kind of personal.
The movie.
What you talking about, Denise?
I hope so.
Tell me exactly what you're asking.
Has he seen the movie?
I don't know. Probably not. Probably
I was careful
not.
about how I enunciated that.
Probably not. There's
You
a
would
lot of
enjoy it.
movies I need to see. Why are we listening to whoever this is?
Anita Baker.
Tony Bradley?
Because somebody sent it to me and said it was for you and Doc Martin, and I was going to be fired.
Pernell.
That's a love song for me?
That's our Pernell.
I'm in love. That's Tony Braxton? Sweet love.
No, Anita Baker.
That's Anita. Anita.
Anita Cookie.
I need a Floby.
Hey, come to my house. You'd be shocked what Floby.
Mocha wants to know whose living room we're in. Well, according to the screen right now, we're in Bookie's living room. He's right, giant portrait right above the fireplace.
By the way, it's a great set, Phil. I meant to tell you that last week. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you like that?
I like it.
Dr. Sexy.
Yeah.
Dr. Sexy in the house.
She is.
Y'all, she is legit one of my favorite people. I say stuff like that all the time about her, but all of you are too, but she is also.
Oh, we can tell we were thrown in as an afterthought. Did y'all get that loud and clear?
Yeah.
Oh, too.
I mean, I like
Yeah.
you too a little bit, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we like you too, Kimmy. I mean, Kimmy.
JP, what do you have for us?
Oh
Talk to
dear,
us.
this is scary.
Oh, yeah.
We're
Hey,
so glad you
everybody.
came.
I know I'm a latecomer, and Barry White, he came before me, and then I had to.
Women usually appreciate latecomers, so thank you on behalf of all of us.
You're quite welcome. Beaver barbering apparently is a thing. So you can get a barber beaver, private session starting at I think $69.98, and it goes all the way up to $144.98.
A beaver barber bargain.
Yes,
I'm saying they must be having a sale.
Yeah.
JP, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you have to go to school for that, or can I just get a correspondent course or take a course online?
Freelance. It's freelance.
An apprenticeship of some sort. Yeah.
That's an excellent question, Phil. And because of the lockdown right now, it's online learning, and you practice on either your neighbor or your spouse. There's an apprentice period. But here's the cool thing. Here's how you can make money with beaver barbering is you catch the beavers that have not been attended to for months. So you have the bigger the bushy beavers, barbering is really lucrative. But and then the regular monthly maintenance, that's just your bread and butter. But if you want to make
charge by the bushel?
You charge by the snip.
Wait,
And
what?
You charge by the snip. And
did you charge by the bushel?
Snipping. Snipping sounds dangerous. I don't approve of snipping.
Well, that's part of your apprenticeship, and then you graduate with a certificate. And here's the cool thing, Phil. All the excess hair can be sent in. You can cash in on the hair. The clippings. They're really useful for dental floss. And,
so like locks of love.
Locks of love. Yeah.
Well, I think China would want the clippings for their textile factories,
that's
right?
a good idea.
Yes.
Repurposing that stuff.
Yes.
Now, J-Dub says no thigh to thigh pie. BRB.
Oh my.
Good grief. No thigh to thigh pie.
I didn't. Anal waxing is a thing. I thought anal bleaching was a thing. How would you like to have that job?
Good God.
And
all my bosses are assholes.
To get you to do anal sunbathing. They're saying, yeah. And they had to tell people, oh, you better not do that for very long or you'll get burned. You're going.
Yeah, but
And
what
you
do
have
you
to be
do?
told
Like,
that.
what do you do? Shove a stick in there to like separate, or what? How does that work?
They put their legs high in the air. It's ludicrous. And if they get burned, they deserve it.
Yeah, I've seen it done. It's never mind.
You've seen it done.
Well, do tell, Rusty. We want all the dates, man.
It's from Rusty's past. He ordered his beaver barber and the sunshine all in the package, and he had to go outside to have all of it done.
Were you an oil boy at the time? Oh, oil boy, over here. Oh, good grief.
I actually heard it's pretty healthy to expose your sphincter to the 33-degree sunset. It's actually quite healthy. It has a feeling of elation and freedom.
Boca Bradley, the apprenticeship training includes the game operation. Takes a very steady hand.
Oh, kidding.
You don't want to nip it. Nip it in the bud.
Do you get extra for like shapes? I mean, can you
extra what?
Extra money.
Wouldn't that be a stylist, JP? At that point, you promoted to a stylist.
You know how when you go get a latte and they like sprinkle the foam in a heart or a shape of a dog or something?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. You learn how to shape it just based on that, and that's your signature. And that's how you get tips. The more creative you shape things, So you kind of get that, Phil. I don't know. If your day job doesn't work out, Phil, I can hook you up. Okay.
Okay. Can I start out with the letter I? Just a capital I.
What? Wait. Sure.
For my shaping.
Are you going to do the alphabet? You're going to be the alphabet shaper.
Yes.
Kind of like a serial alphabetter.
No, I'm going to be like the Zorro of shaping, the big Z. You'll see a Z.
Okay, I think the best shape for this conversation is an arrow pointing in the direction that you want your viewer to go.
Or like a beaver finder. Turn right for this beaver. Turn left.
Well, and then of course at Christmas time you could put a little Christmas tree, so you could put little jags in there,
Yeah.
in your arrow.
Or you could put the initials of the person who's allowed there.
You have to let it grow out, though.
Yeah, well, that's true.
But if you want to hang any mistletoe, then
oh no, that's what the excess hair is for. You could have a beaver barber, and then the excess hair you could hang it with mulberries and cranberries, and then when you stand underneath the beaver hanger, mistletoe beaver. It's not mistletoe; it's beaver toe.
Is that like camel toe?
It's a little like camel toe.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, it would be a lot like a camel toe.
Yeah.
Lou Ferrigno wonders if it can be bedazzled, and I say yes. I saw that. That is a
There
thing.
is nothing. There is nothing that cannot be bedazzled.
RM John.
Or if you live in the South, monogrammed.
RM
See, I don't
John
like
said,
bedazzling or monograms.
RM John said in the chat, just what I always wanted, a shape on my hoo-ha.
Wait, I want to go back to the bedazzling though. See, I'm not a bedazzler, so what I want to know is, doesn't bedazzling include things like hot glue?
A true bedazzler, no, they use those little prongy things. Which
Oh,
would
good, a
be
pointy
better.
thing. Never mind. I'll take one.
Prongy, prongy things.
It's like
Yeah.
a rivet.
That
They're
sounds great.
rivets. They
That
just
sounds great. Sign me up. I want all of it.
staple it right into you. Oh,
I mean,
they just punch staple it there.
what's a little blood if you're going for beauty and bedazzlement on your beaver?
Hey,
There's a price to be paid for beauty. Are you
JP,
willing to pay it?
JP, another question. Is there such thing as the Bob Marley?
The Bob Marley style?
Yes, the Bob Marley style. Some dreads down there.
Oh, with the reefer hanging out? Yeah, you could have a reefer hanging out. It could come with an attachment, like a reefer that sticks out. An actual side element. Yeah, you just stick the reefer right in the hole.
We
No, I
are
don't
going to be
approve of
questioning you,
this.
though. We are going to be questioning you, though, Earth Citizen, if you suggest a mullet.
I was just gonna say, I think a mullet.
A mullet. Oh.
I do not approve of sticking. I do not approve of that.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Yeah. It's up to personal taste, Phil. It's up to your taste level. In fact, you walk in with a catalog, and when you first meet your customer, when you're doing your beaver barbering at home, you start off, you sit them down at the living room, and you just take out your book. You just thumb through a whole bunch of pages of your catalog. You could have your Bob Marley section. You could have your grandma section. It could be age appropriate. And then when they select the one they want, then you go to work.
Asian what?
Asian
So
section.
just see a catalog?
It's a catalog.
I knew you said age appropriate. I just wanted to throw in some racism.
Age appropriate. Yeah, there's. Well,
and just like that, I'm working for the Chinese again.
Well, if there's a grandma section, there must be some teasing involved.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Do you have any other questions, Phil, on this? I'd be glad to help you out.
Yes.
Phil has the most questions. I love it.
Am I eligible for student aid?
A scholarship program, perhaps?
Yeah. I've got lots of experience.
He wants to do an internship. Earth Citizen.
Phil, I
He's
think
in for an intern program.
No, what Phil needs is a stimulus package.
I think on that end, it sounds like what I want to know.
I hear a lot of men have that issue. I mean, need that help.
I want to know if there's. I want to know if there's such thing as a traveling beaver barber, and if you have to get a license in every state, or if you can just travel to and fro on your own. Oh shit! Never mind. You have to stay in your house for everything.
Reciprocity across state lines.
Phil, it's considered an essential business, though. I will tell you that.
Yes.
Mine, okay.
I tried telling my hairdresser that too, and it didn't work.
So the government approves of beaver barber travel?
No, that the freaking government could tell me that I couldn't go get my hair done when I have not missed in 100 years. Honestly. I look pretty good for 100 years, don't I?
Phil, you get like a little badge that goes on your dashboard. So if you are pulled over while you're on your way to your third beaver barber house visit,
is it in the shape of a beaver?
It's in the shape, yes, in the shape of a beaver. And as soon as the cops see that, they'll say, "Okay, Mr. D'Angelo, you're free to go. Please enjoy your night."
So how much do I need to factor into my beaver barber budget?
Well, you got to be sure and give him a good tip. Kimmy. Are you a good tipper?
Just the tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. That's what they all say. Surprise! Oh, that's a big tip.
No,
that's a big surprise.
Grandma, what big tip you have?
Now, I did see a review on Yelp on this, JP. I just looked, and the complaint was, "That's not it." Is that a problem?
Oh, that's what the patient would say to the apprentice beaver barber who's
Yes, the
unexperienced.
complaint was, that's not it.
So they missed. They were
Yes.
barbering the wrong component.
Must be.
Huh.
Have to watch out for that.
I think the Better Business Bureau has a special beaver barber section to handle those kind of complaints. The Better Beaver Bureau. It's actually the Better Beaver.
Oh, no.
I could say that right now, but I'm really not going to.
How did this happen?
I don't know.
How did
It was
grown
an
adults get on the
innocent video
internet
I
and start
sent
talking
in
like this? I don't know.
about children's books.
About children's. This is all inspired by a children's book.
Oh my!
My favorite children's book is called "Go the Fuck to Sleep," and it's read by Samuel L. Jackson, and it is really good.
I saw
It
that.
is funny.
But you know what? I just cannot get past. I love him, and I think he is so funny. But I cannot get past the hateful things he has said about politics, people of a different political persuasion. That turned me off so bad. I was like, okay, bud, I'll take you up on your offer.
The political stuff doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that he's like super black man who can't like white people. Like we're the enemy. I don't. Politics is politics.
His politics go right along with him. But I don't care about your politics until you tell me, as an entertainer, that you don't need my business. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, then you just don't give up. You know
when
what?
he comes on and says, you know what, if you believe this way or you are this way or because you're right, you can go, F yourself. Well, buddy, I'm going to be sticking it up your, on my way out. Just saying.
And it won't be just the tip.
No.
I hate so much how much I do love Samuel L. Jackson. I can't not love him. I know he's a jerk face. I know he's a racist and all that shit, but he has been in so many good movies, and he is such a good actor. I can't not forgive him. It's like Willie Nelson.
Well, he won't care because he don't like you. You're right.
Well, that's all right.
So can I just interject?
He's still a good actor.
Sexy? Dr. Sexy just said the Better Beaver Bureau is underwritten by the Itty Bitty Titty Committee.
Bill, do you remember that? Do you remember that book, Good Night Moon, when you were a kid, by Margaret Wise Brown?
Yes. Yep.
There's currently a rewrite of that. It's called Good Night Beaver, and so the words they'll help out. They'll soothe. It's all for all ages. Bill, I have a copy sent to you.
All Asians, or just you said all Asians?
Ages.
Asians and ages.
Well, that would leave Phil like because he's only part.
You can read it. You can read it. You can read it to your clients as you're trimming.
Yes. Yes.
Put it on a soothing music.
And just like that, I'm working for the Chinese again.
I used to think that song said "Secret Asian Man." Okay, go ahead, JP.
I just was going to read the first page to Phil in the Goodnight Beaver. It starts off, and you guys, if your little music could be appropriate, perhaps. Happy to.
Lou Rawls, Lou Rawls.
Little Lou Rawls in there. Yeah.
I love how you just pop in with okay, and I need a little music. And none of this has been discussed in the green room beforehand.
Yeah.
This is literally just Earth Citizen expecting Phil to just come through on the spot.
Yeah, he could do it. Come on, baby.
Let's see if he does.
Come on, Phil.
Come on, baby.
You can do it.
I'll do Goodnight Beaver in a Lou Rawls voice.
Okay.
Whoa.
In the great green room, there was a telephone, baby, and a red balloon, and a picture of my favorite beaver. Oh, just my darling, I can't get enough of your beaver. Girl, you know it. I don't know why, but I just can't get enough of your love and beaver, baby. Yeah. So anyway, it goes on, and it's a great book. It's really therapeutic.
I couldn't find that song, but I found the Lou Rawls song, You'll Never Find Another Beaver Like Mine.
See, it's catching on. It's catching on. Phil, you've heard that by December that there's going to be a new baby boom, right? Have you heard this? And a whole bunch of new babies being born, and a whole bunch of new alcoholics too. I understand.
Yep, I'm halfway there.
I was about to say I volunteer as tribute.
Good night, Beaver sounds depressing. That's what Lou Ferrigno said.
What?
Good night, Beaver sounds depressing.
It does.
Is that him?
Doc, you're muted. You're on mute. She's talking away.
I was going to say what Boca said, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
I forgot I was muted. I was just talking ugly to you.
To me?
Darn it. And y'all missed my joke.
I bet it was great, though.
It was. I laughed.
And just like that, I'm working
we all laugh
again.
The whole thing.
We can laugh as if we had heard it, or you can tell it again. Which one do you
Oh, well,
prefer?
the moment's over. Y'all can just laugh. Go ahead and throw me.
Wait. Doc has a story or a joke.
Doc, you are so dumb. You're so
about a man named Jed, a poor mountaineer, barely can stand his bed. And then one day he was shooting at some food, and up through the ground come a bubbling crude. Oil, that is, black gold, Texas tea.
That's me, honey. Black gold, Texas tea, all the way. Darling, find that video. I wanted him to see why we originally started this combo about waxing you.
Yeah.
And how do we do that, Mr. Sixth Grade graduate?
Mr. Smarty. Doc Sexy says in 13 years we will have the quarantines.
That's right. So, I was telling y'all about that woman that had the first set of woman. I predicted it, and she named one twin Corona and one named
Virus. Coronavirus.
No, Corona and something else like quarantine or something like that. It was weird. I think I was posted it.
I think that
Y'all look
Doc
on my
is right,
timeline
though.
today.
She's already branded the next generation. Y'all don't tell me she's not incredible.
Do what?
Doc Sexy has already branded the next generation. Don't tell me she's not incredible. Coronavirus.
Phil, I don't know. What do you think, Phil? What a week on the internet.
Corona and Chan. That's a good idea.
Are you going to play that video or not?
Which one? What video?
Don't make me come over there and jerk a knot in your tail. Because if I do, I'm really corona.
Hey, I'm doing 100 things at once here trying to line up my next beer. Come on now.
I know.
Which video?
The one
I love
with
this song.
Anthony, Designing Women in Anthony.
Okay.
You said send them to you.
I gotta save that song because I like Ziggy Stardust. And the
That's such a good
Spiders from
song.
Mars.
With God-given ass.
Okay, I got your video, Doc. Don't jerk a knot in my tail.
I'm fixing to.
Here we go.
Got something new
Okay.
to her hair.
Showtime.
Oh, this Mr. Donnie came over and fixed it. He wanted to braid it, but I said no. Then he started crying. I'm telling you, Julia, I don't think I can make it 2 weeks. You got to get me out of here. Suzanne's got people fixing my hair, manicuring my nails. The yard man dresses me up in little outfits. It's like I'm her Ken doll.
I'm gonna have a talk with her. Where is she?
Oh, she went out to buy an electric keyboard for my piano lessons. Hey, come to think of it, didn't you try to teach that pig how to play the piano?
I'm sure she did, Anthony. Suzanne gets obsessed with whatever project is at hand. Do you remember Lee Singh? That little girl she would just keep him for a few days, and then she ended up trying to run off with her. When she first got that pig, it was just a pet. Then she started dressing it up, driving around with the top down in the convertible. Next thing I know, that pig's name is on the mailbox. She goes too far.
Listen, if you can't get me into a hospital, hospital. Just get me home. No kidding. I'm exhausted. I haven't slept in days. And every night I have to eat these 5-course steam meals that go on for hours.
Theme meals.
Yeah, you know, like from different countries. And she won't let any of my friends come to see me because she says I have to rest. Then she keeps me up all night, showing me her beauty routine, watching TV, looking through her scrapbooks. Last night, she told me the story of each one of her separate tiaras. Oh, this is worse than being in prison. It's like that movie, Whatever Happened to Baby Jane? And I'm Jane. I'm telling you, Julia, I can't take anymore. You got to help me. I heard her talking to her faceless on the phone. And tonight, if you don't do something, they're going to exfoliate me.
We're going to exfoliate you.
Yes.
We decided.
Anthony. I forgot that Arsenio was in that. He was in there for a good
I
long
love
while.
that. That was a great.
All right, are you feeling
That-
Froggy? Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Brooke.
Are you feeling Froggy has a joke for us? Does anyone know what a fur burger is? And I don't.
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
I
I
can
do.
guess.
Yes.
I can guess.
That's easy.
Do they sell it in the Chinese wet market?
Let's do 20 questions. Does it fit in a shoebox?
I'd say yes.
I mean, if it is what I think it is, I sure hope so.
Does it bark?
I hope not.
Ooh, are they talking about cats and dogs in China?
I think they're not.
Fur
I think they're.
burgers? I thought
And
that's what they
just like
called
that,
them on
I'm
the
working
menu,
for the
maybe.
Chinese again.
I thought it was a beaver burger. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Who's got another question to help narrow this down?
Um,
Can you dress it up?
Can you
What
bedazzle it?
condiments do you like on it?
Can you take it with you in the car?
What condiments do you like?
Doc, that was a good question.
Can you
encounter any calories in there?
can you eat it?
You need to eat it. I couldn't even go. Not what? I'd be in trouble. My reputation is going to be shot for sure.
I really think you should start wearing a disguise for the show. And a voice changer.
All right, 20 questions. 20 questions. Can you upgrade it?
Beaver two lips.
Can you upgrade it? I recommend against it.
Oh, please. He just gave the answer away. Really, Froggy did.
Oh, jeez.
It's a squeeze.
I'll let Phil read that one.
Can you shave it?
Nope, think beaver tulips. Oh, and just like that.
And just like that, I'm working for the Chinese again.
Does it start out looking like a flower, then ends up looking like a bulldog eating a jar of mayonnaise?
You can give jar of
That would be Kimmy's angry vagina.
Hold the phone. What about my angry vagina? Are you starting rumors about my angry vagina?
Oh, my God.
I think this is a matter for the Better Beaver Bureau, to be honest, guys.
I think we need Dr. Sexy on this show.
Oh, Dr. Sexy could do it.
I'm
Well,
telling you,
come on and join us.
there's many times that we've loved, we've shared love, we've made love.
Love is in the air.
Everywhere. Am I the only person who does not think that what's his face is sexy at all?
Who?
Well, what's this?
The singer of that song you just sang.
Lou Rawls? Oh,
Lou Rawls?
Barry White?
Harry White.
You
Anybody
don't think his
that
music is sexy?
I don't like it because he's like, hey, come on over here, baby, and take your clothes off and lay down on my bed. And
The
that is
female
not
version.
sexy to me.
No, he's not like that. He skirts the issues with flattery, like with poetry. It's here.
That's
My
not.
darling.
We disagree. We completely disagree. Whenever I've listened to Barry
Well,
White,
give
I'm
us
like,
an
people.
example of what you consider your love language. Then,
So
Misty.
she likes.
Yeah.
She likes Shaggy. Come on, baby, in the buck naked, banging on the pink bedroom floor.
Call me red-handed. No, that's wasn't me.
She
No,
thinks
that's
he's sexy.
I
It has
do
a
not.
problem with what's his head?
Barry White.
Mm-hmm.
My problem with Barry
But
White
yet
is
you
it's
like
too.
the man that does the naked bongo thing, thinking he's sexy. And
Yeah,
then
no, that's not really where I was going.
Mm-hmm.
Mark
We're gonna talk
Rubier
about
is. Mark Rubier does have he does have an element of sex appeal. I will not say that he doesn't, but Barry White to me is not sexy because it's so overt. He's like, "Come over here, get on my bed, and take off your clothes off." I didn't say that right.
No,
Take off.
That's not Barry White's style. It's well, let's think of Phil doing Barry White. Now that's sexy. Yeah. Right?
No.
Don't you think?
Come on, baby, get over here, get in bed, and take your clothes off.
See, now, what do you think of that, Kimmy? Does that help you out?
Like, hey, baby, don't you want to strip for me? That is not sexy. What's sexy is like if you're talking about music, it's like music that has like a nice beat with a little undertone and stuff. And they're not talking about like, hey, get naked. They're talking about like,
I think what you're talking about is pre-marriage music. I think Barry White is post-marriage music.
Well, I have a question for Kimmy.
I would rather have sex to like Neil Diamond than Barry White. I'd rather have sex to Rob Zombie than Barry White.
Sweet Caroline. Bam, bam, bam.
All right. We need a doorbell sound.
Oh, 50 Cent to get in the mood? No.
Well,
it takes a lot more than 50 Cent, man.
My question for Kimmy, would you let Barry White do a Beaver Barber call?
I wouldn't. No Barry Beaver. Oh, gosh. No Barry Beaver Barber calls. No.
Well,
No.
I got a video for you would-be beaver barbers out there. You got to have a good supply of
Peaches
this.
and herb, no.
You have to have a good supply of this when you get a beaver barber job.
Lionel Richie.
Excuse me?
I'm thinking Lionel Richie.
Oh,
who would you
back it
let
up.
do your beaver barber? Ing.
Who are you asking?
No. General question for the room. And the
Anthony
chat.
Kiedis. Anthony Kiedis. Anthony Kiedis. I called him first.
We got a customer down here with a full-on fallopian fungus. She's baking a loaf of bread, and I think it's sourdough. Put a rush on that.
What?
God.
What just happened?
I think we're watching a video.
Yeah, I put on a video. Boy, you missed it. Oh,
I don't
God.
think I approve.
Vegiclean.
This is.
What's the matter, honey? Little extra cheese on the taco?
Excuse me?
No, excuse me. No tag on this. Price check on Vegiclean, aisle 5. I repeat, price check on Vegiclean, aisle 5. That's Vegiclean. We got a customer down here with a full-on fallopian fungus. She's baking a loaf of bread, and I think it's sourdough. Put a rush on
Poor customer.
Oh, that would be so embarrassing.
Oh, dear God. Where did that come from?
R.M. John says that Barry White is dead, and now he's even less attractive.
Yeah, he is. He's dead. He's been dead for 20 years.
If I'm going to be romanced by a corpse, it's going to be Elvis.
Oh, shit. That was from the movie Me, Myself, and Irene.
Another one I never saw.
Boy, you missed out on everything, Kimmy.
Yeah, I did.
That one's not as good as There's Something About Mary.
No, there is. I mean, that's a classic. Come on.
Yeah.
True.
So Phil,
There's something about Mary.
so you ready
Did
to
you
move into
see
the next segment there, Phil?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Phil, do you want me to send you a sexy song so you'll know what I like?
Yeah, put on the sexy song for the next segment.
Okay.
Does he need to know that? Just ask him.
Well,
for a friend.
One never knows.
All right,
Where'd it
here we
go?
go. So Phil, man, what a week on the internet, right? The memes just keep coming.
Such a segue.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. Did you see the meme of the guy who was paying his bills with sheets of toilet paper?
No, I did not.
No.
Yeah, he had a bunch of envelopes. He was paying his bills and just ripping off a sheet of toilet paper and stuffing it in his currency. So that was one meme. Oh, Phil, did you see the meme? It's called "Did you see the meme?"
He's like moving along.
Did you see the meme of the guy that was filling a squirt gun with Germ-X and Purell just in case anybody came to his door? You know.
I've got a holster for mine, and I will spray you. Huh?
Oh, I hear Ziggy again.
I'm finishing that song.
Did you see the meme, Phil, of the guy who was praying to God that he hopes that the cure for the coronavirus is not Brussels sprouts?
Okay, I sent it to the host room.
No,
you want it somewhere
I
different,
didn't see
Phil?
that,
I'm sorry I
Phil.
didn't follow instructions.
JP, was it a good one?
Oh.
Okay, next segment. So, Phil, the Corona Beer Company is coming up with new names for their beer in light of this pandemic. And there's a series of names that one of them is Bud Rona. What do you think of that, Phil?
Budrona.
Budrona?
Zombie Elvis taking care of business. That's right.
I didn't rehearse any of this. You guys carry on. Unless you have any other names you can come up with to replace Corona.
Budrona.
They're going to have to change their name. They're going to have to change their name.
You think so?
I'm thinking.
Oh my
Beaver
gosh!
Rona.
The other day, my daughter came and I had all this. I had bought groceries for everybody, and I said, she goes, "Mom, do you have any wine?" And I said, "I do." I said, "I've got actually a handle of Pinot Grigio," and she said, "I'll take it." I said, "Good, because I won't drink it." And so I brought it out from my little wine fridge, and I looked at it, and it was the name of it was Mesa Corona, and I was like, "This is too good." So I put it, added everything, because she won't let me be anywhere near her, and I had Lysol wipes everywhere, and I put one on top of the bottle, and I texted her, and I said, "Please note the name of the wine that I gave you," and it was Mesa Corona. I'm like, man, this couldn't be better. Like, yes.
Did she freak? I'm surprised she would accept your wine.
She texted me back, when she was leaving, she said, "You smarty pants, that's really fun." I'm like, I didn't even plan that. That was just too perfect for her.
It was. That was perfect timing.
Awesome. So what else you have there, JP?
Old Mill Rona is another possible name.
Old Mill Rona?
Old Mill Rona.
As a possible name for the new name change for Corona beer. What else do I have? Oh, you mean for another segment? Okay.
Oh,
Phil, I've got 2 songs in there. You can either pick the first one or the second one.
Okay.
Well, I didn't mind that segment at all, JP, but
I don't see another one in there, Kimmy.
I'll put it in the chat, the D-Live chat. I'll put it in the Telegram room then.
Pepper spray kills corona.
Okay, it's in the telegram room now. Whichever one you want.
That would be definitely a mood killer for sure.
I do have a wine fridge, but there's mostly like beer in there.
I need a wine fridge with a lock on it.
I have a garage fridge that's full of anything you want.
I've got one of those.
So anyway, Phil, that's the end of that segment. What a week on the internet, right, Phil?
That was,
Yeah.
that was
Yes, what a week on the internet.
It's going to be the lowest
And
rated
just like
segment
that,
on
I'm
this
working
show
for
in
the
the
Chinese
history.
Excellent. I'm still stuck on the Earth Citizen and his merry traveling beaver
Better Beaver Bureau.
company.
That really was funny.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Is this your song,
very much.
Kimmy?
It is.
This is Kimmy's song. Did you hear it, Doc?
This is my sexy time song.
Restream Bot says I've got a garage fridge and a wine fridge. Whoa!
Tigress 2420.
Oh, that's Tigress. I read that wrong. Tigress 2420.
That's what
I'm
Kimmy
actually
gets down
joking
to.
about that being my foreplay song, but it is a funny joke. If y'all can only hear it.
I can't hear it, honey.
I can't hear it either.
I can't hear it very much.
It would be funnier if you could.
If we could hear it, yeah.
You can't hear it?
Like with all jokes. He says, I want to fuck you like an animal.
Yeah.
I was saying Barry White was a little too overt. So I decided to I like a little more subtlety.
You know that guy. Go ahead, JP.
No, I was just helping Kimmy out, you know. With...
Little joke assist.
That guy that you play, Phil, that is like kind of geekish looking, and he plays the keyboard.
Mark
There's,
Yeah, Mark Rubier.
That's the one Kimmy loves, though.
There's the one. There's the sexy time song. Right
There is
there.
a sexy time song from him. He does have sexy time.
Won't you let me inside?
Let me in, I'm
Get
trying.
laid? Is that the one?
I bet his idea of foreplay is brace yourself, incoming.
Hold on tight.
Doc, I'm surprised at you.
I would not admit it. All getting toxic when they brought it up.
Hey, Phil, you can shut Trent Reznor up because as sexy as he is, I'd rather everybody be able to hear us be funny.
I'll turn him down.
Because we are hilarious.
All right, I got him off.
It is a deep song, isn't it, Froggy? Ozzy better not get the corona. Ozzy's immune because he started eating bats like
Butler.
30 years ago.
Gail.
Gerard
Butler's
Gerard
cute.
Butler. Yeah.
He's cute.
He doesn't have
But not near as
anything.
cute as Chad Wolf. Just saying. I like that stubble.
The cutest one to me, I can't think of his name right now, but he plays both Denny on Grey's Anatomy and, oh gosh, the guy with the baseball bat on The Walking Dead. What's his name? He plays Negan.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Yeah.
I take back my
Now,
answer.
in real life, I've seen him. Now, he didn't look good, attractive on Walking Dead, but nobody does.
My Beaver Barber is no longer. Who did I say? I can't remember.
It's so funny when she says Beaver Barber. Only Kimmy.
I don't remember who it is, but I'm firing them, and I'm hiring Jeffrey Dean Morgan, even though he's skinny and short. I'll have my eyes closed, and I won't pretend.
He is? He's short?
Yeah. He's skinny. I'm assuming he's short.
He's skinny?
Yeah. He's way
No.
skinny. He's way skinny. Like cocaine
Have you seen
skinny.
him or what? Huh?
Like cocaine skinny. I've just seen him like
Oh,
I mean,
haven't
not
seen him lately.
not IRL, but no, I mean I'm talking about like a couple of years ago. Like when he was doing The Walking Dead, I saw interviews with him. I was so excited for him to
Well,
be on The
maybe they were
Walking
trying to
Dead.
make it more believable.
He is my only the only time I ever participated in Man Crush Monday was Jeffrey Dean Morgan. He is my guy. He played the comedian in The Watchmen.
Didn't he play like the guy
Okay, I know
that
that dude.
hooked up with what was the name of that movie? It took place in Ireland.
He was 11. Oh,
yeah, you know who I'm
Leap Year?
talking about? No, it was.
He wasn't in Leap Year. Leap Year
Tigress
was
is
good.
skinny and short. She said
Who's skinny and short?
Tigress 2420.
Oh. I'm assuming
I
Tigress
just noticed
doesn't want to be
him
my
being
Beaver barber.
Oh, somebody's saying he's 6
Jeffrey
foot tall.
Dahmer.
Well, that's tall enough for me.
How tall is he?
They say he's 6 foot.
Meatloaf was one
okay.
of Froggy's people.
P-
Froggy?
P.S. I Love You. He was in P.S. I Love You. That took
I
place-
don't think it
yeah.
was Jeffrey Dahmer, Becca.
So Phil, you should have Corona movie night.
He was a good
Phil.
chef, though.
Corona movie night.
Yeah.
I want to have movie night, but I need somebody to be like on with me to watch the movie. I don't want to just watch it by myself. I don't mean like in my audience or whatever. Like I want some people to like stop and laugh at the movie.
Well,
And get to
Kimmy,
with
if you announce it to the Better Beaver Bureau, you'll get a lot of viewers.
The boredom beaver.
Just don't tell them that they're secret members of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee, or they won't volunteer.
That's a good point.
I'll know better now if you invite me to be offended.
I love tick bitties.
More than a mouthful's of waste.
Oh, JP.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Grown adults acting like this on the
I
internet.
could
Come
say
on.
something, but I'm not gonna. I know.
Hey, at least you're smart enough to hide your face.
You don't like my periwig? Do you like my periwig?
I love your periwig.
Oh, let me talk to you, baby. Let me talk to you about this.
I would love to get my fingers lost in your curls.
Burst out into. Oh, why am I having a hard time remembering? What's his name? The one we've been talking about. White, Barry White. She might break out talking Barry White to you any second now.
Kimmy. Okay, Kimmy, how can I explain all the things I feel? You've given me so much, girl. You're so unreal. Still, you keep loving more and more each time, girl.
You gotta slow down, baby.
What am I gonna do? Because you blow my mind. You get that?
That's what she said. Z said.
Are you on the periwig penile panel?
Is that wig from the clippings, JP? Did you create that wig from the clippings?
Yeah. Phil, we need some intro music for this next segment. Okay, so.
Oh, that's awesome, Grandma Smith.
Hey,
Oh,
Phil, I hate
boy.
to see you, but don't say it and warn you. I'm gonna be a box fucker. I'll be back.
What's the segment here?
The next segment?
Box fucker.
You ain't been boxed, you been boxed.
I'm giving you forewarning. Get ready. You can fix it. I'll be back though.
What's she doing? What is she doing?
I don't
Can't
know.
leave?
I'm going to get my cat shot real quick.
You can't
I'll be
leave in the
back.
middle of a show. I mean, this is an international
Well,
show.
technically it's after hours, and y'all didn't tip me good enough to stay, so I better go give my cat a shot.
Oh no, she didn't get enough Don Lemons. Oh,
She's gonna.
I mean,
She's gonna
Diamond is
check
a
on
girl's
the
best
board.
friend.
all right.
So
Phil,
I do like Boogie because he was giving Diamond.
He was.
all right. You
I
got
like
to start throwing them.
Metatron.
I think
You
he
gotta
forgot
start
about the
Heart.
first one and tossed in a second and was like, ah.
You had me at diamond. Ah, how
Nice.
attractive. Who shared?
Hmm?
Who shared
Who shared what?
how healthy they were?
Oh, that was JP.
Thank you so much.
So,
Thank you
so
very much.
Some
according
of
to
that
the
hair in front of your mouth while you're doing that.
according to the Periwick Penile Institute of America, I'll read up on this a little bit.
Oh,
Stand
it's
by.
online, is it?
It is. It is.
Do we have periwig penile panel music?
Well, I got a quick video here though.
Whoa.
All right, ready? While
Okay.
he's reading up on whatever he's reading up on. Okay. And just like that.
Dr. Sesky says they only have one lemon left. Phil, how can we remedy that?
Milk a cat.
Oh yeah, you can milk anything with nipples.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Wait, where'd that come from?
Where did that come from? That's what I want to know too.
Here, I'll play it again.
I had no idea you could milk a cat.
Oh yeah, you can milk anything with nipples.
I have nipples. Greg. Could you
Wait.
milk me?
See, you just laughed
That's
over
Meet
the.
the Fockers, right? Or the
Yeah,
Fockers?
you got to listen to the end.
Yep.
Hold
I
on.
had no idea you could milk a cat.
Oh yeah, you can milk anything with nipples.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
He's like, I dare you to try.
And just like that, I'm working for the Chinese again.
Yeah. Just want to make, I think people in the chat, Phil, should basically be throwing you all kinds of lemons because, folks, just think about it. Think about it. Here you have Phil, who spends all day just looking for this content, just for the speakeasy. The guy works hard, dudes. Come on. So,
Yeah,
between
looking for
tractor
this
repairs.
stuff. Yeah, in between tractor repairs, I'm looking for this stuff. Okay.
We're going to build the wall.
Oh, thank you, Broker Bradley.
Like I said, what a week on the internet, right, Phil?
Oh, jeez.
And just like that, I'm working for the Chinese again.
So, I have a question for everybody in the chat. And Phil, what's your refrigerator look like? Is your refrigerator
Thank you very
different
much.
pre-virus or post? Is your refrigerator more full than it ever was in your life?
No, it's the same.
More Bud Light or Natural Light than ever before?
No, I keep the beer hidden out in the shop.
Hidden from whom, Phil?
We're going to build the wall.
Who, you want to talk about this? You need to talk
We
about
showed a video of
because,
him hiding.
Wait, I can't talk about it because if somebody watches this, then they'll know where my beer is hidden.
That's right.
It's
I'll
gotta be
tell her.
secret.
I'll be happy to tell her to call me.
The NSA already knows.
Doc, your number's been blocked on the home phone, so.
That's okay. I've got a humming pigeon.
Humming pigeon.
I'm sure you've got security cameras on that outbuilding that houses your supply of natural light.
Oh yeah, yep. I've got cameras.
It's probably
It's
got an
all
alarm
wired.
on it.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. I got
Are you
alarms.
stingy with your beer? No, we don't like a.
I don't
stingy
care.
beer
You can
man.
steal all the tools. Just leave the beer.
Are you a beer fucker?
I'm not gonna no.
I got all my beer in the safe and all my tools laying out.
That'd be nice. He's more like a beaver.
Beaver fucker. Stop it. Stop it.
The box fucker.
Stop it.
Wait, Kimmy's about to say something. Hold on. Kimmy's about to processing. Kimmy's processing.
I'm not processing. I'm reading. I was reading the comments because I went to look for something on Twitter and I didn't find it. And so then I came back to read the comments to get caught up, and then confession, I wasn't paying attention, but it was funny. I could tell that much.
Booker Bradley, all my fridges are stuffed to the brim. My freezers, my cupboards, my everything.
Yeah, that's what I saw. It's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
His wife took care of everything.
I
You're
got
doing quarantine right.
Uh-oh.
That's right, baby.
Phil just got up and left. What does that mean?
That means that while the cat's away, the mice will play. Let's talk shit about it.
Here we go.
This hat is getting on my nerves, but I'm afraid of what my hair looks like underneath it because I just got out of the shower right before I put it on. And I'm confident it doesn't look like it should.
I thought your hat was very attractive, Kimberly.
It was itching my forehead. I look like I've got one of those vampire foreheads, but I don't.
I think you look good with the hard hat there.
Yeah.
Looks like the kind of hat you might have to wear if you are a beaver barber.
Hey, Kimmy, I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, yeah? I'm not sure if I want to hear it, but go ahead.
we do movie night, and the first movie is The Breakfast Club.
That's what I want to do.
Oh, that'd be good.
The Breakfast Club, and I want to do Short Circuit.
Yep.
And I want to do another movie called AI, which apparently nobody has seen, but we're living it.
Oh, I've seen it.
Oh, you have?
I think so, a long time ago. Is it older, maybe?
You gotta
with Haley Joel Osment.
You gotta watch There's Something About Mary.
Yeah.
Yes, you got to see that.
That would beat them all. Seriously, that would beat them all.
And They Lost Boys.
Hey, do we have any clips of that?
Of what?
Hang on,
Something About Mary?
The infamous clip from What About Mary? When she has the moose in her hair.
Oh, yes.
My God.
One fridge has 6 cases of beer. Both of you have got a good woman, man. Do not
There
let
are
her go.
so many good clips in that show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there are so many
Oh,
good
here.
clips.
I may have found it. Let me see here.
Phil, if you play
here's one.
Office Space, Phil, I'll come.
Office
Ain't
Space?
good
Is that a
enough for your
movie?
love, baby.
Yep.
Phil.
And anything involving hair clippings.
I already got it, Doc.
Ooh, how about Sweeney Todd? That's a good hair clipping movie.
Okay.
I bet you wouldn't like
Phil,
it.
I am dropping this in
Oh, I
Do
got
you
it.
have the moose one?
Telegram room.
I got it already.
Okay.
You did? Okay.
Yep. It's up.
Oh.
Doc, you've been usurped by Kimmy.
I usurp no one. I have no. I do not compete. I have no competitive bone in my body. I don't even compete for my 5-year-old. She wins.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that's sweet, Boca. And you're not sick of each other yet, man? That is quite impressive.
How did it go?
Of course, you never did say you weren't sick of her.
Where the
but
hell
sure
did
we
it
are.
go?
Hang on.
Do you still like her? Is what I want to know, Booker Bradley.
I mean, she stocked his refrigerator full of beer and food. She's got to love
Are
her.
we showing the video or no?
Yeah, it's on.
Show it right now.
Where the hell did it go?
Is there no sound?
Yeah. Sounds on.
You're gonna have to start over because they missed the part.
You're looking.
Yeah, we missed the favorite part.
Where the hell did it go? Hang on. Wait a second.
That's so sweet, Becca.
Hello. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good.
You are looking very beautiful.
Thank you. What is that?
Hmm?
On your ear.
Here.
No, your left ear. Is that a hair gel?
Yeah.
Great. I could use
No,
some.
you don't have to. You don't.
I just ran out. How we doing over here?
Okay.
A little more wine?
Sure. So when you say killer, you mean
He's a murderer. Yeah.
like an actual convicted murderer?
He killed people. I know. It's crazy.
Oh man.
Super control.
Nobody's saying anything.
Oh boy.
Mega control. That we might have lost something in the translation.
Yeah.
I need to see that. In
You got to see the whole movie though. That is
You need
too
to see
funny, Kimmy.
the whole thing is just
Seriously.
one
I
thing
couldn't-
after another.
I couldn't hear the clip except for just like a little sound here and
Fun.
there.
I've got you've heard of 8-minute abs. I've got 7-minute abs.
Oh, the mass murderer in the car.
Yes.
I missed the whole thing. Phil, put it in the Telegram room so I can watch it. Oh, there it is. It's in there. 'Cause I couldn't hear anything that was going on.
You'll have to watch the movie. It's too funny.
I know it's got to be funny. I could tell how funny it was. I need to see it for sure. I also want to see Dude, Where's My Car? I haven't seen that either.
Never heard
You've
of
never
that
seen
one.
that either?
No.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't either. Never even heard of it. Dude, where's my car?
I was muted.
I think it's Ashton Kutcher, if I remember right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is it good?
I wouldn't
Yes,
know.
yeah, it's pretty good.
So, Kimmy, what kind of people do you want watching movies with you on your D Live? I mean, is there an application or a prerequisite, or anybody and everybody? I mean, what would be your ideal, movie crowd, to watch movies with you? Barry White, could he come, or could Phil come? And
Barry White could not come. He's dead.
Barry White could not come.
Didn't even know he was sick.
He's not applicable
Sick at all.
for
When
the
did he
applicant
die?
pool. About 10 years ago.
Didn't even know he was sick.
I didn't either.
Yeah, baby.
He got the corona before it was fashionable.
Yeah. You know what I want to say is I was social distancing before it was fashionable. And now the government has made my family social distance with me, which is not working out very well.
Well,
kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Now I want to go social distance, like off a bridge.
It's like the homeschooling thing where they're doing a science project, and the mom says, today's lesson is, what does chloroform smell like?
Yeah, or that mother that called the principal, her husband, and says, I want to know how I get this kid transferred out of my class.
Right.
Smells like nothing you've ever smelled before in your life.
Yeah, always used to tease my two brothers, like, so is your favorite pickup line, does this smell like chloroform to you?
Oh, that's our next segment. Things.
Oh, I got the music.
During recess, we played duck tape.
I got the music for your next segment there, JP. Ready?
Yeah, let's hear the next segment.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Everybody ready? Everybody in chat, ready for the next
Woo! Dodged a bullet there, right? Although I gotta tell you, I was kind of getting used to the idea of having a little brother assist you.
Peter, we can't risk these things anymore.
You're absolutely right. Lois, you're getting your tubes tied.
Why should I get my tubes tied? You should get a vasectomy.
First of all, I don't know what that is. And second of all, no freaking way.
Peter, it's the male equivalent of a woman getting her tubes tied, except it's actually a lot quicker and safer. Let these guys explain.
A vasectomy's a medical procedure. One that makes you half a man. You're half a man. Remember when you twisted up your garden hose? Well, essentially that is the plan. That is the plan.
Well, I'm starting to get the picture, but how's it done?
You make a small incision in the total skin. Isolate the vas and then you hold it in position with a towel clamp. Then you snip the fibrous tissue. You'll never have to wear a condom when you do it with your wife or anyone else you do it with. We promise not to tell, like that new hot chick at work. You know, the one who always has high beams under a ribbed white cotton t-shirt, but then stares daggers at you for checking her out. And it's like, why do you wear that if you don't want attention? But you know you shouldn't think that way because of the sexual harassment meeting you all had to go to. Seriously, how lame was that? And you couldn't help but notice that the female lawyer running the seminar had a huge rack. Like ridiculously huge for someone who has to talk about that kind of stuff. Well, I guess that's the definition of the word irony. Say goodbye to manhood. Say goodbye to babies. Say goodbye to kids like me.
Fume out your sack.
Oh, very useful.
Oh.
Thank you for that.
That is sexier than Barry
Ladies
White.
and gentlemen, welcome to the fourth segment, the better segment of the Speakeasy show tonight. Phil, I'm thinking, Phil, you know, what a week on the internet, but I'm also thinking, other than beaver barbering, you could also double as a vasectomy expert while you're there. You know, do the husband and the wife.
Nah.
A 2 for 1.
Two for sale.
Yeah, you could drive around the pineapple air freshener on your car.
Beaver barbering, and the guys are 50% off.
Y'all have to
Buy
say,
one, get one free. BOGO.
Double vasectomy.
I have to read Dr. Sexy's comment, even though it refers to the last segment, which I did not realize our show had moved into segments. I think that's a great idea. As long as I get to reserve the right to go in and out of segments as at will.
Well, it's all psychology, Kimmy, because if you think about it, when people pop into Periscope or DLive or YouTube, you know, they're checking out that segment, right? They're there for that moment, and if it wraps up, it moves to another segment, they're more likely to retweet and share and like and all that shit.
So it's like we've moved on to a whole new thing. So everybody needs to reshare, resubscribe, blah, blah.
There you
go. Okay, so Dr. Sexy's comment was duct tape changes no to
Yeah, so that's perfect. So there you go, Phil, with your Bob Dylan shape. It's really simple. You just use duct tape and you take a template and then an X-Acto knife and you cut out the shape of Bob Dylan and you press it on the area and then you yank it off really fast while you're at home. It's so easy.
There you go.
Home kit.
It's like a home kit.
Marie Free says, why do I always come in at a point that leaves me wondering, what the fuck?
This is the effect of the stay in place, whatever you call it.
And I want to say that I decided this months ago, and in case anyone hasn't noticed, what the fuck is an actual emotion? It's not like a thought. It's not a
expression. It's an emotion.
It's an actual emotion, and that is That is my underlying emotion most of the time.
The is an emotion?
No, the what the fuck emotion.
Oh.
That emotion, like.
Oh, the expression, the facial expression attached to the emotion.
No, my love, the emotion of what the fuck. You know, there's like a moment, there's like a feeling that washes over you right before you say, what the fuck?
Oh, right. It's that moment where you feel like you're in a third world issue, maybe Twilight Zone or cognitive dissonance.
I mean, it's just what the fuck.
It's what the. Oh, so you're saying what WTF is unique to the individual?
That is an emotion.
It is an emotion.
And I think you're feeling it right now.
I am.
I think we all are.
I'm filling my squirt gun with more Germex, just in case.
Germex, by the way, I want to say hand sanitizer is a tool of the deep state cabal, bad people. That is probably not true.
Says made in China.
Check it out. I blinded us with science.
Let me see where it's made.
It's probably not true, but I have had a personal problem with hand sanitizer for years, at least a decade now.
It says ethyl alcohol, 63%.
Okay, well, whatever it has, my problem is, here are my hands. They have an amount of germs on them. I take Germex, squeeze. Now these
crap.
germs.
It says for external use only. Oh shit! I've been using it all wrong.
I thought that was Kimmy's problem.
and now that I've got
baby.
and now that I've got Germex on my hands, what do I now have?
Germex.
Dead germs.
Dead germs.
Just
At least
all over my
dead.
skin. Just
little
dead
skeletons hanging from your hands.
Carcasses.
Well,
Death.
I know.
It's kind of like when you kill a fly. When you kill a fly and you feel bad, but
That's
they lie
never
on
happened.
their back with their legs kicking at the very last. Their legs are still kicking, but you know there ain't gonna fly again. You know.
No, there's no bad feeling to killing flies.
It says it's flammable though. This is flammable.
Flies are not flammable. I've tried.
Flies?
Keep away from heat or flame or beavers.
Because it's got alcohol in it, honey.
But so really, and now you just got dead germs on your hands, and then what are you gonna do with your dead germ?
Well, I have found a better solution.
You're gonna eat your fucking sandwich with dead germs on your hands.
I use real alcohol, and that way I just lick those dead germs off my hands.
You lick them off?
You can't get the corona by ingesting it.
Well, you know what?
I said I just use real alcohol like tequila, and then I just lick those dead germs off my hands.
You know what? You may be onto something.
You know, it's
oh.
Hello.
What is it? Like a multi-tool, kind of like the Leatherman of germ killing.
Big shout out to Marie Fries and Patient Right for Winning TV for showing the Lookner foaming of the mouth. Meme.
It's a good one.
You know there's going to be a lot of germies in that foam.
In that foam.
That spittle that was all over.
Flings everywhere.
Okay, and so
Is
back to my
anybody still
Germex.
watching him? Does anybody still watch him after they saw the freak show?
Probably.
No.
If I had remembered, I would go watch him just to wait for him to have another meltdown.
I know.
I did after
did
his meltdown, and he was still melting down after his initial meltdown.
Even Alex Jones was freaked out.
Like, this dude is crazy.
Oh my
God. Hair gel was flying out of his mouth.
Did you, Phil, did you do that meme?
No.
That Lookner meme?
No.
No?
I wish I had.
It's so funny.
Anyway,
I thought UK Neil did it, but he didn't. He said,
back to what?
Oh, yeah,
Kim.
segment 4.
Back to Kimmy's Germex.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh. Okay, so now you have dead germs on your hands, and you're going to grab your sandwich. It's covered in bread.
I thought you were going to say something else.
So now you have a sandwich that is porous. Your bread is porous, and you're going to put dead germs inside the grooves of your bread
The little
and
skeletons.
chomp on it. No.
The little skeletons are in the little holes in the bread.
What?
The little
I agree, but
skeletons of the germs are in the holes of the bread.
Say it again.
The little skeletons are in the holes of the bread.
Right, and now you're eating germ carcasses. So what I
Germ carcasses.
Germ carcasses.
Can we start
They've gone
over?
from your
I'm
hands
really-
to inside your body now.
I propose one of two things. Either wash your hands with soap and rinse those germs down the drain into the sewer system and out into the rivers and the oceans, or just eat your sandwich with your dirty hands and let your own disgusting body help you become immune to shit. Two choices.
Hey.
Looking at it.
I think you need to be on the president's panel. Screw Fauci.
I'm wondering if you're going to be kicking old
Grandma.
Fauci off the platform. You're bigger than he is, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I do
Grandma.
refuse. I hereby refuse to screw Fauci, but I will be on the panel if invited.
I fired Dr. Fauci
off.
on Good Friday. Now it's Great Friday.
Is it Good Friday? It's Saturday. What are you talking
I'm
about?
calling it Great Friday when I fired Dr. Fauci on Good Friday. I'm changing it because it'll be Great Friday.
Great.
Yeah. Great Friday.
It'll be the greatest Friday ever.
I'm tracking with you.
Friday.
Possibly,
It'll be the
perfect
best.
Friday.
It'll be a tremendous. It'll be a tremendous
well,
Friday. It'll be
possibly the
best Friday.
greatest
You know
Friday
that's coming.
ever known to man.
Believe me.
He'll appoint somebody else to start leading it
Yeah.
from now on because the initial phase will be over and Fauci will be no more.
Yeah, just
Chelsea
send Fauci home and send him home with a beaver barber, and he'll be fine.
I mean,
Chelsea
Honey, he
Clinton
needs to
apparently
be
feels
the barber.
qualified to be on this task force, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I mean, I had to fire him. He was an absolute joke. I had to fire him on Good Friday, unfortunately, but now it's Great Friday, the greatest Friday ever known to man
Ever.
in the history of the universe.
Tremendous.
I think it's the most
Perfect
tremendous
Friday.
Friday.
It's a perfect Friday.
I don't know. I think
That
it
I
was the
can tell
best,
you.
the greatest,
That I can tell you.
the most
China
awesome.
asshole.
Hey, hey,
that
hey!
clip.
Don't pick on the Chinese.
And just like that, I'm working for the Chinese again.
Bill,
Chinese asshole.
I will say this, Bill. I'm having the most fun I've ever had on your show.
Well, thank you. This is like the greatest show on the internet. It perhaps the entire internet. It's making
Can
the
you
internet
imagine, like,
even
4
greater.
weeks from now, when
The
people
internet
are
was
like,
great before we got on, but now it's even greater, if that's even possible.
I know a lot of people, and they all tell me how great this show is.
I do too. I get text messages all day long.
They tell me it's perfect.
They tell me it's perfect. They say that it's beautiful. It's the most beautiful show they've ever seen.
Well, we cover the kind of topics that people want to hear about.
And the co-hosts are the best co-hosts. You won't find better co-hosts anywhere on the internet.
And with no
No,
teleprompter,
we're
right?
perfect.
No teleprompter.
No teleprompter.
We're not talking about my teleprompter tonight.
Well, when I talk to
We
the
can
president,
dish crap out and suck it up at the same time.
Did you
We're
hear
gonna
about the
watch it
president's
on our show.
coronavirus results?
In the Hoover.
Did you hear after the president got his coronavirus test back? Did you hear about that? At
He
the press
said,
conference?
he said it was like the best negative or something.
Yeah, it was
Or was that a joke?
the greatest negative result they've ever gotten. They've never seen a negative result that great before.
Good.
I remember that.
Did that actually happen, or was that a joke?
Thank you
no,
very
it was
much.
a joke.
Because it was a joke.
Yeah,
I
there
could
was,
totally-
there was a guy who did a parody on it. It was so funny.
I could totally see him actually saying that.
Sorry, that's not me. It's Stella.
In fact, the doctors they've never seen a negative result that negative before.
No, it was the best negative ever in the history of all history.
Yeah,
It's
Jenny's
gonna go
coming in. It's a
negative
tremendous show. Everybody is saying so. I have to tell
It's
you.
He
going
must
in
have
the
like a
textbooks.
gallon of Germex in every room of the White House.
Hey, what?
Angie, you're not supposed to be saying pirate radio. You're supposed to be saying winning TV.
No, it's okay. Pirate radio is pretty funny too.
So Phil, when
we
your
don't
show,
compete with anybody.
you should be Phil. Aren't you getting checks from Google right now? So much so that you could even buy your own island.
I'm getting the largest checks Google has ever sent out. They've never sent a check that big before.
If you're getting
Bill,
checks from,
I just wanted to know if you put in for our PPP loan so that we can, all of us employees can get paid. Finally.
You're going to get the biggest paychecks you've ever gotten in your life. You've never seen a paycheck that large ever in the history of man.
So, Phil, can you be
that large? Did you
Can
just
I-
say
can
you've
I
never
lobby
seen a
you?
PP that large?
I think he did. I think he did.
So Phil, that means you could donate to the Periwig Penal. What is it?
Panel.
Panel.
Yes. Oh, they're going to get the biggest donation they've ever seen. A tremendous donation.
On next week's show, we are having an actual, literal, live penis competition. What does they say? Wait. What does it say? That I forgot the joke. What happens when? What happens when men start competing with each other and they call it a dick measuring contest? That's what we're going to do next week, live on the air.
Yeah, that's our next segment. We need segue music, Phil.
As Phil tells me all the time, you just stepped on the next segment.
I just stepped on the whole joke and everything. I need to just, yeah.
Are you kidding me? This is gruesome.
A dick measuring contest. That's what we're doing next week. And I will
Don't be warned. We expect the most perfect specimen.
Are you on
ever.
Thorazine? What the hell?
Anybody named Richard, please
The
join.
Peter meter. Marie says, "Get the Peter meter out."
Oh, that's nice of Marie.
Well, I'm bringing a special guest next week. I'm bringing a special guest next week. Richard Long is coming to the show. Richard Long. You can just call him Dick Long for short.
Yeah, promises.
Hey, promises
What about-
kept. That's one of
what
my
about-
shows there.
What about Hugh Johnson?
Hugh Johnson.
I know a guy named Howie Feltersnatch. He'll be there.
What about Chunky Monkey?
Is he running for president, JP?
Howie Feltersnatch?
Yeah, if he's not running for president, I don't want to hear about it.
Now we know, Kimmy. Now we know.
I think we should invite Beaver Cleaver to next week's show.
How about Humongous?
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 Have you
Dr.
ever heard all those-
Sexy says, anyone have a yardstick?
Oh, please. I don't think we're going to
Have you
do
heard all
that.
the stupid jokes
I think that's dreaming.
About like all of the things, like for instance, I'll give you an example. What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in a mailbox?
I don't know.
Bill. And then like stuff like, what do you call a guy with no arms and no legs hanging on the wall?
Bob. Bill.
Art.
Art.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in a sink?
I don't know.
Sink?
In
Like
a
a
sink.
Like a kitchen sink?
Yes, in a sink.
I don't know.
Phil. That's got me.
Dwayne.
Oh. I was going to say bathtub if you just made it bathtub instead.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs flying over a fence? Homer.
I didn't get that one.
That's funny.
Homer. That was funny.
Like a baseball going flying over the
You know,
yard.
Oh.
It's going to be a home run. Homer.
Homer.
RM John's Hugh is my husband.
All right.
Who John's?
If you think tonight's show is bad, just wait for 3 weeks, 2 weeks from now, when we're all still stuck at home. You know.
And the
dear God,
psychosis
no, we're
has
not.
set
We're gonna
in.
no, there'll be a revolt before then. Hell no, we ain't saying I'm those
I
years,
figure
'cause
I'll-
I'm gonna shove my
Skyrocket.
kid and my husband out the
Imagine
door.
the checks Phil will get from Google.
The biggest
I'm gonna
checks
give it to the
Google's
end
Think
of
about
ever
the
sent out.
PPP loan he's going to get and keep for himself, because he knows we're sorry suckers. We'll just keep coming back every week with no pay, and he's gonna deposit that big old loan in his bank
Oh.
account, because you borrow up to like 100,000. So we know now, and we expect a cut of it, Bill.
Oh, that's right.
You've been saying that those checks were in the mail.
I can borrow up to 100,000, right?
Yeah, and we
Wow.
expect our share.
Hey Phil, would you play the
Good
last 10 minutes of
Lord.
last week's show on the screen there by the fireplace? If
No.
you play the last 10 minutes of last week's show.
I'm pretending that didn't happen.
Gosh.
All I remember was that you tried to leave and you didn't leave, and you said goodnight, and then you didn't say goodnight, and then everybody kept going, and then you said goodnight, and then it kept going.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Wee-wah.
Who
We said
did
goodnight
that,
for
Phil?
for about an hour.
It was like
So you guys-
goodnight. Yeah.
So after I left, you guys went on for another hour.
Till 2:30 in the
dear
morning.
Lord, I have no
Yeah.
idea. We were on
Yeah.
until like 2:30.
Oh my. Okay, so
No,
just a half
we were
hour.
on the
Okay.
after-hour show till 4.
Phil went and put his PJs on
My God.
and came back.
Oh my God. Till 4. Yeah. That
Phil
would've
put his
been bad.
PJs on. Right? Phil, didn't you put your PJs on and then come back?
Yeah, I did. Yes, I did.
They were very cute.
Yeah, like penguin pattern.
No, Deputy Dog PJs.
I thought those were beavers on there.
Oh.
Always comes back to the beaver, doesn't it?
It always does.
We've got to rename the show tonight.
Swimming, Simmons, Swanson?
Maybe it's on the briefcase. Look on the.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. Samsonite. I was way off. I knew it started with an S, though.
I did. I knew it started with an S.
Next
Remember
show could be
Pajame?
called Leave It to Beaver.
I think this would be a good time to ask people in the chat, are they having the best time of their life or not? I mean, seriously, folks.
Honestly,
All
I'm
is
hoping
lost.
that-
We're going to be on everybody's dance card every time there is a quarantine from now on. We're going to be their favorite people, and they're going to want us to come back and redo this every time there's a quarantine.
The replay view is going to
we
go
Because this is
never
the
should
most
another one of
perfect
these.
quarantine show ever.
The
It is
best
the
quarantine
best
show.
quarantine show
I
ever.
feel so close to. I feel so
Believe
close
me.
to everybody here.
It's perhaps the greatest quarantine show of all time.
Well, back the fuck up then. 'Cause
Well,
It's going-
I mean, I'm
we're supposed to
way
be
closer
socially
than 6
distancing.
feet.
So don't be breathing on my screen. I feel you. You coughed while ago on my screen, didn't you?
Oh man, forget 6
And
feet. I'm
just like
6
that, I'm
inches
working
from
for the
you.
Chinese again.
6 inches.
Well, I smell good anyway.
6 inches. Oh,
I'll die, but I'll smell good. At least until I'll start rotten.
yeah. I'll do your hair.
Yeah.
No, thank you, but Dawn's going to do it. I already have it arranged. She was a little squeamish at first, but she's okay with it.
Are you going to be supplying the hair gel there, JP?
Well, I hope not after I'm dead. Good
I'll bring a
gosh.
gallon of it.
There's a whole nother word for that.
I'll bring like 3 gallons of hair gel and put it in the cement pond in Doc's backyard just to keep it preserved and cool.
RM John says all 8 of us are having the best time ever.
Really? All 8 of us. We didn't know we had that many.
I know. I was surprised our numbers had gotten so high.
We thought it was only 7, Renee.
All right. We definitely got to have a hurl after this is all over. I mean, we're all going to Phil's house, and Phil's going to have a big bonfire and a beaver barber party. And what else, Phil? Or do you have lined up for us?
Beaver Bureau Board will be meeting afterwards, yes?
When the sunrise smiles on everything around.
Do you know what this song is?
No.
It's from a show, TV show. Think.
8 is enough.
There you go.
Oh, 8 is enough to fill our lives with love.
Oh, I feel lovely.
8 is enough. Is that what you said, Russ?
Yep.
Yep.
And shining dark.
La 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 la.
That's a good answer, JP.
Passes by the changing time.
La 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 la.
There's a plate of homemade wishes on the kitchen
Homemade whiskey.
windowsill. And 8 is enough to fill our lives with love.
Song is affecting my emotions.
Oh my Lord, 8 of you people would be too much.
So basically, that's the party that Phil's going to have on his compound when he buys the island from all the money he makes from Google, and that'll be a plate on
From his
loudspeakers.
PPP loan
Yes.
that he's going to get on the show. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phil,
And
Phil
we're going to
come
get
out
him.
in like a long.
We're going to get his lousy T-shirts.
Oh, he'll have T-shirts on his compound for his big party.
I went to Phil's island and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
And everybody be going, we're not surprised.
Oh no!
I would definitely go to Phil's island.
Well, where is it?
Really?
So, yeah, where's it? Where is this island?
Tell us all about it.
It's right
Up
off
by
the
Greenland.
coast.
I'm out.
Right off the coast of Hawaii.
Okay, I'm there.
It's called "Come On, I Want to Lay Ya."
Barry White song.
Yeah. Come on, baby,
I think that is sang by Barry White.
Oh, baby.
You are
I'm telling
funny.
you, can't get enough of your love, baby. Come onto my island. I hear people say that too much of anything is not good for you, baby. Oh, but I know. There's many times that I've loved. We've shared love. We've made love.
Now that is, how can she resist that?
I don't know. Kimmy's got a different twist.
Of my own airport, one hung low.
Oh, you're talking
And
about
just like that, I'm working for the Chinese again.
We're going to tell the government that's why we don't get our fair share of the
Dr.
loan.
Sexy says you go to Phil's Island and get laid. LEI.
Who wrote the book Tiger's Revenge?
Dr. Sesky says that JP also does facials too. I'm not quite sure how to take that, but I did respond by saying, "Do you have a coupon?"
So JP, you're pretty worldly. Do you know who wrote the book Tiger's Revenge?
A Tiger's Revenge. Let me think about that for a second. Tiger's Revenge. No, Phil, you probably need to inform me.
The author was Claude Balls.
Oh.
Oh, we're doing those.
Come on, Grandma.
Are you ready? Who wrote the book? Hang on.
Who wrote the book?
Who wrote the book Rusty Bed Springs? Ready?
Yeah.
IP Nightly. IP Nightly.
Grandma, did you hear about the book from the author of the bikini, the bikini book? It was written by Seymour Butt.
Oh, I thought that was Under the Bleachers by Seymour Butt.
You might mention
maybe that was his other book.
He may have written a couple of books in that regard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's also in the Plumber's Guide.
Oh, what's another one? I'm trying to remember. all those
I do
stupid
have a
jokes.
story about the people. We put new carpeting in our home, and a woman and a man came to the house, and they were apparently the carpet layers. Phil, can I tell this story? Phil, do you have different like music for me to tell a story? Never mind.
Hold on. I'll find something.
Okay.
This ought to be good. Here we go.
1 second. I'm getting there.
Seymour writes a lot of books. He does. He does write a lot of books. RM John 335.
Seymour. Oh, come on.
Well, have you heard of the book Yellow Skies? You know who wrote that one?
I don't.
Pierre.
Oh. Wait, Pierre. Grandma, you've seen a lot, haven't you?
Yellow.
I've
Hello?
read a lot of books, yeah.
When you went to Hawaii, you probably had a lot of experience there on the beach, didn't you?
I did. In fact, I found a woman with no arms and no legs on the beach, and you know what I called her?
No, I don't.
Sandy.
Well, what about her husband that was out in the ocean with no arms and no legs? What was his name?
Bob. Yeah.
What about the one that was laying about Third Bay?
I don't know.
I forgot.
He was laying about.
Third Bay?
Oh, no, it slipped my mind now. It just totally went out of my head. Oh, all right. I pulled a Kimmy. I ruined my joke. It's on my own joke. It'll come back to me in a minute.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, all you folks at home right now suffering from too much home sequestering, I understand. I understand how you feel. I do. I get it. You can only go to the grocery store. You can't go dancing anymore. You got to dance at home. I feel you, brothers and sisters. I tell you. Oh, some things you can't get used to no matter how hard I try. I know it. I know it. Oh, that's no lie. Just like the more you give, the more I want, baby. All right. So anyway, back to the carpet story. So the woman walks in, and I thought the guy, and this is not like a gender thing at all, but I mean, a typical poll. If someone comes to lay your carpet, you're going to expect a guy to come in and lay your carpet, right, Phil? I mean,
right.
I mean, and the lady's there just to like supervise it, right? Like have a clipboard.
Yeah, because he'll screw it up if she's not there.
She feels what?
I said, because he'll screw it up if she's not there, nagging him and stuff.
Right. But this particular couple that came to my house to lay new carpet in my home, they were carpet layers.
Got it.
Turned out he was the guy who was like kind of the man in charge, but she laid the carpet. And lo and behold, I walked in to check on him, and her carpet plumber crack was broad as daylight. There was a good 3.5 inches, and I looked down and saw that, and she was bent over, and her carpet plumber crack was glorious. It was sticking out great as day, and it just helps me to just get this off my chest, guys, because
it was a beacon. It was a beacon to you.
It was the most
beaver beacon.
It was a beaver beacon, lady carpet laying beaver trap.
It was a back beaver.
It was a booty beaver beacon.
It was, yeah, and my whole paradigm shifted, Phil, right then and there, because women can do anything and everything, and I started crying later after they left.
Like liberation, baby.
Yeah.
She
there's
was
the end of
liberated, then you were liberated. It was like almost nirvana for you. Sounds
A
like
total liberation.
Yeah.
it was.
She could have.
The
She could.
best.
It was the best liberating experience ever.
It was the best liberating experience. She could have been a plumber, as far as I was concerned. I would have. In fact, I got her name, and if I ever have any plumbing issues, she's definitely going to be called for sure.
Even if she
You're
does
gonna
no plumbing, if she
certify her.
just bends over, you'll be good. The plumbing will be fixed if she just bends over to like.
She could probably
pretend it's plumbing.
unclog pipes pretty quickly.
Well, if she asks you what you're staring at, just tell her you're staring at her face mask. Remember the ladies that you played with the thong, you know?
Oh
yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Got you people. Y'all get a little slow there. Can't bark like a puppy if you're going to run with those big dogs.
I think I'm barking like a puppy. I'm getting tired, which is really weird for me. Well, no, it's actually not. It's about time that I get tired, and then I decide that one more game or one more
Power
this or one
through
more
it.
that.
Power through it.
Yeah, and then I
Come
end up
on.
getting what's it called? A second wind?
That's
around
right.
Yeah.
You ever heard of
11,
jumping
12.
The
jacks? Jimmy?
perfect second wind. They're not any second winds. They are the perfect second winds if you power through.
You
And
need
then
to
we'll wait
be.
till 4.
You need to look through Phil's Beaver Barber catalog, and that could wake you up.
Actually, yes, I do.
Will you post that, Phil?
If you could put that in the chat for us,
Yeah,
in
put
the
that in the
Put it in the chat, Phil.
in the D Live chat, because I think there's probably a lot of interest.
Yeah, I think
He's not
there
even.
is.
He's like messing with his ear thing. He can't even.
That's
hear
the
what we're saying.
funniest part. He has no idea what we're talking
He has-
about.
Okay. I see
right,
Dr.
Phil.
Sexy says blows
back now,
on
guys.
Kimmy. What's that mean?
Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. I was just wondering the same thing. Who blew on me? I appreciated it.
She was
I
born
have to go to
kisses.
the garage fridge. Phil, would you hold on while and stop the show? I need to go to the garage fridge.
Okay.
Well, just take this with you.
I think. Okay, so Phil, we're wanting your
Make sure you get close to it.
your Beaver Barber catalog. Is there a word a word for catalog that starts with a B? I need to consult a thesaurus.
Okay.
Because I prefer alliterations.
The best
I
Beaver
like 'em
Barber
too.
catalog of 2020.
That's not an alliteration. Well, it kind of is. It does count.
Bodacious Beaver Barber catalog by Phil D'Angelo.
Oh, yeah.
But I need
Oh,
a
there you
better
go.
word for catalog.
Bibliography.
Dream book. Your Christmas dream book.
It has to start with a B, though.
Oh, that's true.
It's an alliteration.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what's the word that we're looking for? Catalog.
Something Beaver
Bulletin.
Barber
Book.
catalog.
Brief
A book. Book works.
or brief or
Or a
bulletin.
brief.
Brief.
works.
Yeah. Yeah. Either one of those. Or any one of those.
A write down? No, it's not a write down. Okay, hold on. This is not working. We're gonna go with brief or book. A brief book. A book brief.
Brief book. There you go. A brief bulletin book.
Yeah.
No, it's like 300 pages. It's not brief.
Oh, she blew on me for a second wind. See, she's so much more clever than I am. She'll say something funny, and I'm like, what? And then it gets
That is
like,
very
that's
good.
actually quite funny.
Yes, Angie said a booklet. That would be very good.
Or a pamphlet.
Y'all, I think I have razor burn on my armpit.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that hurts.
I hate it when that happens. Really, I
Should have
do.
Do
called
you
the
have
Beaver
any of
Barber.
that? Do you have any of that salve that's got a lidocaine in
Aloe
it?
vera.
No, this is better.
Germex. Aloe Germex will take care of that.
Kimmy,
Oh, I bet it would.
the stuff for cuts that's got the lidocaine in it?
I do not like pain though.
With pain? Are you listening? I'm trying to help you avoid it.
The little
No.
sticks?
No. Do you not have the antibiotic ointment? You know, the triple antibiotic ointment.
Oh, the
for scrapes and
lidocaine.
burns? Just got the pain stuff in it, or the lidocaine?
Yeah, it's got. Yeah,
if you put that on it, it'll make the pain go away.
Okay. Hey, Doc Sexy, you need to come blow on my armpit.
or bleach, I find works well.
Bleach?
Marie says that's better than razor burn on your beaver.
Oh, see, there's always a silver lining.
There is.
Amazing aloe armpit analgesic. Very nice. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like when I had poison ivy last year, it was like the sensation was so present to me at all times that I felt like I had to tell it in order to just like get it off my mind so I could carry on with the conversation. And so that's what's going on with my razor burn. I was like, this is burning so much. It's the only thing that I know is happening in the world right now. And if I share it with you, well, now I'm okay because now everybody knows and we can move on.
Okay, all right then. That's segment 5. What's up?
Segment 5.
We have a new segment? I'm sorry, I just got back to the garage.
Segment 5.
How long have we been doing this? 8, 9, 10. Oh my goodness, Doc. We've been doing this for
4 hours.
What? We have not.
3
What time
hours,
is
yeah. It's
Yeah,
11
3
o'clock
hours.
Central.
Yeah.
You're Central? I'm Central. Kimmy?
Oh, I think I knew that. I think I did know that.
Did you know that?
Barely. It's only because we include you because we were being nice.
What was that, Doc?
Just saying. I said we just included his territory because we were being nice.
Oh, it was like a sympathy link share, Grandma?
Yeah. That we let you be included.
It's one of those like things you extend the invitation when your fingers cross. So like, ugh.
I know.
Maybe it won't get there in time.
Well, the check I got from Phil last week in the mailbox was
You got a check?
It was pretty good, so I figured I better join this week to keep the ratings up.
There we go.
Phil, you holding out on us?
That explains why I haven't gotten a check.
Yeah. I think we should run Speakeasy till 6 a.m. What do you guys think? Everybody in the chat, type a 1. If you vote for 6, type a 2.
No, are you asking? You guys go ahead.
People
it's working for free, like a sloot.
Yeah. Hey, how is that business going, Kimmy? Last week you were
My
talking
sloot
about,
business.
Yeah.
Oh, my eating
You
on
were telling
camera
us all about
business.
last week. Huh?
My eating on camera business.
No.
What am I talking about?
You
It
last
takes
week
Dr.
you were
Setsky.
you were saying that
Sexy.
Yeah, it's sexy.
There is 18.
JP had an epiphany. He's like, oh.
I was thinking it was a Russian spy, and then I really
There is 18 watching on D Live. Can you believe it?
How many?
18 still on D Live watching.
Oh yeah.
We thought we only had one.
No.
Well, D Live is for the crazy people. The
It
freaks
just
come
dropped to
out at D
16.
Live.
The minute I said that, 2 left.
Those motherfuckers.
That sounds really Russian though. Sexky.
But it would be if you were reading it right, but since you're not.
So that's like a beaver barber vasectomy home visit, 2 for 1, Dr. Sexy, whatever you want, tattoo, Bob Marley. Wow.
I've got to say, having met Dr.
I
Sexy,
beg your
can tell
pardon?
you that she can probably provide for all your needs.
Really?
Oh.
And if she can't, she can point you to someone who can.
Oh, I like that. So if I want a ham sandwich made at 3 a.m.
Yeah, she's your girl.
Wow.
Wow. She's the one, isn't she?
RM
She
John
is.
says we're down to 7 on Periscope. I think Sandra fell asleep. She doesn't count.
Done. Yeah.
Sandra is so sweet for real. She will do that. She will say, like, she will fall asleep listening to your show because she doesn't want to log off and make you lose a number. So she'll just fall asleep.
Oh, that's
It's not that she accidentally falls asleep. She like knows that she's falling asleep, and she stays
And
on
she stays.
purpose. Yeah, to keep your numbers. Just one more person is good.
I do that too.
Yeah.
Usually
it's
I try to tune into somebody boring so it's easier to fall asleep.
She'll make your sandwich as long as you have enough meat.
Oh there.
Are you packing?
Enough meat and your name is Ben.
No, that's Dr. Sexy.
Oh,
Sandra
okay.
is the one who is.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
like a brisket of beef sandwich. Oh.
Maybe.
Summer sausage.
Rusty sent me a video here that fits Doc Martin perfectly here.
Oh dear.
It's called Stupid Drivers.
I have offended on her behalf.
Here we go. Here we go. It's coming on. I gotta wait.
All right, we'll rate it. We'll rate it
knock
from
the
1 to
music
5.
down here. All right.
All
Here
right,
we go.
Rusty, you better be nice.
Yeah, Rusty. He put his sunglasses back on. Did you notice that?
Stupid
Oh.
drivers! I am so tired of driving with stupid drivers. I wish I had a little rubber stick-em dart gun like you had when you were a kid. And when you see somebody driving stupid, you could shoot them and it would stick in the trunk with a little sign that said stupid. And then when the cops come by and see the car with about a dozen of these on the back end, he pulls them over and gives them a ticket for being an idiot. They're all idiots. They're driving down the freeway right now with a seatbelt hanging out the door making sparks. I feel like I'm in a Fiero, in front of an Audi, behind a Pinto being passed by a Suzuki Samurai. This whole country is leaning forward in the car going uphill. Some of them are in this audience. You're offended to realize you're driving so stupid. You're driving through the hamburger drive-thru nodding at the speaker. You hear him ask, do you want french fries? Then we have to hang out at the window of our car because we're behind you. Give him fries, put it on mine, get it going! It's a drive-through! They're in the fast lane of the freeway going 35 miles an hour with a bumper sticker on the back that says, I'd rather be sailing. Good, get off the road! And take the cops with you. They only do two things, and both of them mess up traffic. One is they go the speed limit. This slows everybody down. The other thing they do is chase speeders going 100 miles an hour. What does this do? Doubles the number of cars going a dangerous speed. What, am I the smartest guy? I saw a hitchhiker wearing camouflage. We're worried about litter on the highway. We put up a sign that says it's fine. Fine for littering. That's why people just stuff out.
You know me so well, Rusty.
Do they have to drive over the white line right after they paint it and leave a thing like that, a thing like that, a thing like that, a thing like that, a thing like that? Messes up my world. They're going over the bridge right now with the turn signal on. You almost wish blinking with a wheel. Blink twice and turn to make them commit to a decision. Or pick a lane. They're in one lane, no, they're going in the other, no, they're back again. And they turn a little bit left before they turn right. Why do you do that? Stop it. And stop at a stop sign and look over and acknowledge you're stopping. They just leave their head forward. You don't even know if they're going to stop. You ought to put brake lights on the front of a car so you can see if they even touch the damn pedal. Or make remote control brakes. We could just aim at their car and shoot them on. Stop. Maybe Detroit should make a car just for teenagers. With heavy-duty shocks. Windshield wipers on the inside. No armrest to hurt your head. And a steering wheel made out of Nerf.
I had forgotten about him. All I remember about him was him like getting off water lines and stuff.
Oh, the Sludge-O-Matic.
Yeah. Does anybody know if Taco Bell is still open late at night, or is this like a get it by 5 p.m. or you're starved?
I bet that it's probably not open this late, though.
Uber Eats.
Because we're quarantined, remember?
Do they have to quarantine?
They quarantine Taco Bell people, too.
What are the... See, that's not okay with me.
I know. Me either.
Uber Eats.
But Uber can't bring it to me if they're closed. If Taco Bell's closed.
Well, maybe they're not, but everybody, even Walmart's closing early.
Try the Furburger app.
I will not do that. You know what never closes is I've always been told this before. If you ever see Waffle House closed, run for your life.
Waffle House started
some.
Reduced hours.
I bet they are.
Yep.
They were like 350 or something like that. Yeah, there's like a some sort of rule or law about Waffle House.
Yeah. Yeah, like they don't close. Like if the funnel cloud is basically if their building just got destroyed and their people are dead, then they close.
Oh, honey, I had a customer drop dead of a heart attack in one, and they just stepped around them while they were eating.
Well, girl's gotta get her waffles.
Why do you want a taco
Seriously.
all of a sudden?
What, I want a waffle?
No, taco.
A taco? I don't know. Somebody said something that made me hungry.
Bill?
And it wasn't Furburger, for the record. But
You
it
don't
did make me want a hamburger. Something made me say I want a hamburger. And then it made me think of McDonald's, and I thought, which is close to Taco Bell. And I thought, ooh.
Can't you text your boyfriend or your husband and make a burger for you and just bring it to you?
No.
The kitchen
He has
would
been
be closed at
forbidden.
this time of night.
Oh, well. He's been forbidden to bring me food in here again. It will happen next week, I'm sure.
My husband brought me something up for a change, Kimmy. Yeah, I said here, Nate, right on camera, in your name, in your honor.
I didn't even see that.
I was quite appalled at myself, but I realized I hadn't really eaten today.
I told him, I said last week, do not bring me food when I have told you not to bring me food, and then get pissed off at me for not eating the food that I told you not to bring me.
Wow.
You can bring me the food.
Last week you ate.
No, it was the week before.
What was it you brought last week? It was good.
The week before.
She hasn't eaten for a week.
I did eat the potato soup. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
So would a Furburger be like a lot of alfalfa sprouts sticking out the edges? Would that be a Furburger?
Maybe. I think you should Google it.
Maybe Subway's open, Kimmy. You can get a $5 foot long.
What's open?
Subway.
Really?
I think she wants the foot long.
She kind of does.
Delivered.
Oh, yeah.
Delivered, baby. Come on. I'm gonna come over to your house and I'm gonna bring you a foot long. Well, have Barry White do it.
Come on
JB.
down and bring me
Alright.
a foot long.
All right, you can be very wide here in just 1 minute. How can I explain all these things I feel? You've given me so much, girl. You're so unreal. Still, you keep loving more and more each time, baby. Girl, what am I gonna do? Because you blow my mind. I get the same old feeling every time you bring that foot long hot dog. I feel the change. Something moves me, baby. I move. I scream your name. Do what you gotta do, girl. Just do what you gotta do.
Everywhere I look around.
Can't get enough of that foot long.
I'm gonna
Can't
make
get
sure
enough.
Enough of that
David, he's
foot
gonna
long,
have to get
baby.
some new music.
Good job, Jacob.
Whenever I come home and David's playing that music, instead of putting me in a romantic mood, I'll be thinking of this and laughing. He's going to get some new music.
Oh, I didn't know that was your sexy time music. I hope I didn't ruin it by saying I didn't like
if
it.
I come home and he's playing that, I know he's serious.
Are you talking about that David guy who lives upstairs?
The guy that lives upstairs.
You know that imaginary one?
Yeah, for
he
months
was-
we didn't know. We thought this guy lived upstairs. He was kind of like, his name
Well,
was
it
maybe
was
Dave,
because
maybe
he was
not
playing
Dave.
into it. I kept going. I said, David, JP doesn't think you're real. Tell him you're real. And he just looked at me and started laughing silently. From that point forward, I could never get him to say anything or make any noise when I was on the phone with JP. And so it got to be a running joke. Well, finally, about a couple of weeks ago, I nailed him. I got him
I
to
bet he
talk.
appreciated that.
I nailed him because not in the good kind, not in the good kind of way. I got him to talk in front of JP, and his gig was up.
So, I never
All
mind.
right.
I don't remember.
You want the whole story, Kimmy, or no?
No, it had to do with Dave, and it was something I was going to ask her about him, but
He's skinny. Apparently,
no.
apparently Doc really likes, you know.
Oh, I know what I was going to
dated, so
say.
that's what I mean.
What if he really
believes-
is just a
he belie-
figment of your imagination, Doc?
He believes
What
the death penalty.
because here's my theory. Because you talk
Well, he
so
sure
highly
can
of
be an
him.
annoying one then. No, I'm joking.
Okay, then. Well, that changes it. Because I was going to say you talk so highly of him. I think that perhaps
Gotcha,
you're
you
making him
sneaky
up.
little bastard.
Well, he is. He's pretty sweet. He's fun.
He kills snakes in the backyard for her.
That matters.
Well, no, actually, he didn't kill it, but he did let me ride a piggyback.
He let
did
you
let me
what?
ride a piggyback past it.
Oh, that's right. I remember that story.
Something involving trash can lids.
Yeah, he held the trash can lid, the big one, that you get from the back, and he held it down to try to protect his legs in case it bit him on the way by. And he was doing that while I was on top of the
Uh-oh.
I love
y'all
it.
could have got that. Y'all could have blackmailed me forever with it.
I wish I had seen that.
I was squealing
It was a garter snake or something harmless. She freaked
No,
out.
it was a big one. It was a big one. Hey, one of my customers, I was right in the middle of doing open enrollment for this one of our large customers when all this hit, this quarantine stuff. And that because they're a credit union, they still have to go to work, because they're
Could be a
considered
long
essential
story, Doc.
service. No. Anyway, I'm going to ignore that rude comment. But
I would
anyway,
be so
on with my
angry.
subject.
It's not. It wasn't, but it will be now.
I'll make sure it's very painful now. And one really nice day last week. Anyway, last week I had called her about something, and she wasn't at work, and I thought, well, maybe she's got somebody at home. She's having to work from home or something like that. So I left her a message, didn't think anything of it. Anyway, she emailed me. What day is today? Saturday. She
Saturday.
emailed me earlier this week and goes, Denise, I'm sorry, I just got your message. She said, I've been out of work. She said it wasn't because the the coronavirus. She said it was because she sat down in the rocker on her front porch and didn't realize there was a copperhead at the back of her rocker. And when she sat down in the rocker, it rocked back on its tail, or, like towards it. And it bit her right on the Achilles tendon, a copperhead. Yep. True story. Mm-hmm. Telling you, Texas, you got to watch.
So what happened to her?
I don't know. I wrote her back and asked her for the details, but I hadn't heard back from her yet. She was on crutches, I know.
Are you on Thorazine? What the hell?
I guess that means that somebody knew how to take care of it, because copperheads are serious, especially the younger they are, the more potent their venom is, and you don't have long.
I know the Achilles heel is particularly sensitive, but like I wonder.
Yes, it would be.
I wonder if being bitten there affects how quickly the venom gets to your bloodstream, or
if it hit an artery, it's gonna be pretty darn quick. But I don't know.
Well, hello,
If
Benjamin. Nice of you to show up after we are should have already gotten off the air.
Hi, Dee.
Well, see, that's really
We've only
funny.
been on the air for 3.5 hours. I'm glad you could make it.
We're going till 6 a.m. What are you talking about?
I ain't going to 6
What were you saying, Rusty? Where you were rudely
I was
cut
going to
off?
say, Strange, you know what? We used to play down in the creek when I was a kid down in Texas. I never seen one copperhead.
Wow. Funny. I've got a green belt right over here. It's got a little creek in it. Right. I've got just on the other side of my sister's house. And there is all sorts of critters all the time. Haley and Christian came in one night and she was going, Mom, where's the cats? And I was going, I don't know. They're around here somewhere. I think. She goes, are they in? And I said, I think so. Why? She said, well, there's several bobcats out in the front yard. We passed them on the way to the door.
Oh my gosh.
I was going, oh, Haley, Brian, you might not should have walked past them.
Yeah.
And I've seen the biggest coyote I've ever seen in my whole life. Right down the street. And one of the biggest owls I've ever seen. And believe it or not, owls are mean little critters. They can take a small dog off, because they got one of my neighbor's dogs.
Really? Wow.
That was horrendous, just with her trying to get it out of its mouth and everything.
Oh,
did she
that's
get it?
Terrible.
Horrible.
No, she didn't. Yeah, it was bad. Heartbreaking. Oh, Yorkie.
Oh man, that's horrible.
I know. You'd never think. I mean, but he's huge, and he's always down. I'm on my street is like a big U, and he's down I'm in the middle of the U, and he's down on the leg, or the arm of the U. So it's where there's a tree down there. He always comes back every year and makes his nest there, I guess. Or I don't see him much, during the winter, but.
We have a lot of coyotes around here.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah. Y'all have a lot of rabbits?
Well,
up
usually
there?
the more rabbits there are, the more coyotes there are. Yeah, I mean, we've got a ton.
Yeah. We have tons of rabbits. You can sit out in my backyard at night and hear all the coyotes howling.
They're eerie, aren't they? It's like they're dying or something.
Mm-hmm.
Russ, you got any of coyotes up there?
No coyotes, but we sure the hell got rabbits.
I'm surprised you don't have coyotes then.
I am too.
Yeah, because they're...
You may not see them, though, because they mostly come out, if they live around urban areas, then they usually come out in the wee hours of the morning. Because I had a friend that used to throw papers, early in the morning. And they said there was always coyotes, everywhere. But, when humans are not about. So.
Yeah. And they are wily little bugs. They truly are wily.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we've got a little a Mini 14, and the only way you can get them is with a long range shot, because they don't and we can't use bigger rifles down in this section of Michigan. So we can't use like deer rifles. So the only thing we can use is basically an AR-15 or a Mini 14 or something like that to pick off these coyotes. And they're just, because they just kill everything, pheasants and turkeys and, bad.
Well,
bad.
AR-14. Have you been listening to Biden again?
No, it's a Mini 14. It's a Mini 14. AR-15, Mini 14.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder what Biden's doing home tonight. I wonder what he's doing right now. I mean, is he
wondering
making a
where he
sandwich?
is?
Yeah.
I wonder what century it is.
Can the man make any more gas than he? It's almost sad that his family is willing to sell him for 30 pieces of silver like that. But they also know that's their only hope of avoiding prosecution.
Yeah, we don't have
Things more
wolves or
likely to
coyotes in
bought off.
our. We don't
You
have
don't?
any. No, not in our area, but we do. Every now and then, I'll hear this kind of like rallying cry from what sounds like a bunch of animals, and then we went out and got in our car and went and saw and shined lights in a field there, like kind of down by the pond where there was a swamp, and it was a bunch of beaver barbers who were like hanging out.
Oh, man. Boy, did I fall for that one. Like,
All right.
was good.
What the heck? Like swamp creatures?
Well, they were between appointments and they decided to rally. Sorry, Phil, to bring your viewer count down with that ridiculous comment.
That was funny.
Oh, we gained one.
I was going to say, we're to 19 now. I think we gained a follower or a viewer. Oh, well, Ben.
Ben came, yeah.
Never mind.
Never mind. I'm not going to say a word.
Phil, this is the best show on the internet, dude. I cannot commend you enough for your success.
Thank you very much. It's perhaps the greatest that we've ever seen on the internet.
It is.
In fact,
Greatest, I've
maybe
been on the internet
even
for
the
20 years or
country.
more, and it's the greatest thing I've ever experienced.
The best show in the world.
Part of this.
Perfect.
Maybe the best show in
perfect.
the universe.
You couldn't have picked better co-hosts.
In fact, it's better than perfect. It can't
Not
be
only
any more
textbooks,
perfect
but
than
like
it is.
analogs of like the Library of Congress.
Good. Yes, definitely.
RM Johns is our resident accountant over at Periscope, and she's letting us know that we're down to 3 because Sandra still doesn't count because she's asleep.
No, she still doesn't count.
What I want to know is we might know that Sandra's asleep. So that leaves RM Johns as 1, and then 2 others.
Let me text Sandra. I'll text her.
So what I
Wake her
want to
up.
know is, are the other 2 awake and commenting and engaging? Or are they also asleep and we just don't know it? Or are they those Periscope bots who just kind of come in and you don't really know who they are?
Now, what's this I've been hearing about Zoom bots? People when you're on Zoom casts,
That's
they
not.
have.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think those are bots. I think what it is that you make a big Zoom meeting.
Yeah.
And so you get your Zoom number and you send it out to a mass group of people, and they pass it around like the Penguins or something. Some hockey group had they sent it out to their fans. Well, then so now your number is public, which means your meeting is public.
Yeah.
And so anybody that gets a hold of your number can come in and do anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think is happening. I think it's just people who are sharing their number publicly. I don't think anybody's getting hacked.
Which we never
This is
do.
me not knowing what I'm talking about, but it's just happened to me before.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
That happened when James did a Zoom. And we were all on there. It was like 5 or 6 of us. And then all of a sudden somebody comes on with like some porn stuff or something. I can't remember what it was.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
You know, I don't understand this corn addiction. Why is everybody addicted to corn?
Cornhub.
It's Cornhub. It's corn this. You know, I don't understand it. I mean, cream corn, corn on the cob, you know, fried corn, pickled corn. I just don't get it.
I don't know.
Where's the laugh track, Phil? We need the laugh track. Come on.
I'm too tired to fake laugh right now.
That definitely put us over the top in the annals of history of internet.
Well, for all you stock traders out there, people that are day traders and investors, now don't be confused by the two Zooms right now that the SEC has halted. Apparently, there's two Zooms. There's the ZOOM, and then there's the ZM, which are two different companies. So apparently, there's a battle over trademark. So the SEC, apparently, the other Zoom company, which is also a video kind of a platform, their stock was being artificially pumped up because they thought it was the Zoom that we're on right now. So the SEC stepped in and halted all trading until they can resolve the names. Because
That's really funny.
Yeah, it's like the Zoom platform that we all know. Their stock price peaked at 130 last week, and then anyway, that's kind of interesting.
Well, I can understand why Zoom would be so, built up right now because look, we're on it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were Zooming before it was cool.
I'm a Zoom. I'm a boy Zoom. I'm an old G Zoomer.
An old G Zoomer.
OG,
yeah. Old guard, right?
Original gangster, I think.
Okay.
It's gangsta.
Gangsta?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
If you say gangster, then you're automatically out.
Then you are just an old gangster.
I'm just a white guy in an upper middle class neighborhood.
With a really cool powder wig.
Since Winning TV got on Zoom, it's become the greatest platform of all time.
Phil, Winning TV drove that stock price to the ceiling. I mean, and beyond. Like, oh my gosh, Phil, I'm so glad.
It was the greatest stock increase I've ever seen.
It was the best stock, non-negative. It was the best non-negative ever.
Perhaps in the history of stock increases.
Perhaps in history.
We should have had the foresight to invest in our little project here.
Well, Kimmy, if you would accept my invitation to my Twitter contact, then I would have tipped you off months ago.
There's a reason for that.
I understand.
Are you joking?
Okay, baby, I understand, my darling. I can't get enough of your,
rejection.
Your love, baby.
I can't get enough of your rejection, baby. Yeah. What can I say? What am I gonna do? Come on, girl.
Rick says it's a big, beautiful platform. It is. It's the biggest.
Thank you, Marie.
Yeah.
It's a big, beautiful.
Thank
you, Marie, for stepping in there, Marie.
Perhaps the greatest of all time. In the
Here's
history
what
of
I always wanted
platforms.
to do. Since we've gone virtual, now everybody's like on chat. So I'm going to challenge Marie or anybody in chat to go ahead and describe your environment right now. Are you in your bedroom? Are you in your kitchen? What are you doing?
What are you wearing, baby?
What are you wearing, baby? Are you having a sandwich? Are you having a Beaver Barber episode?
That ought to be good.
So,
is anybody typing, or are they all?
I don't think anybody's typing yet. No.
Are you warming your beaver up right now?
Tell us about your lighting. You have good lighting right now?
You kind of put Marie on the spot. You spoke her name specifically.
She's in her living room. Okay, that's a start. She says she's in her living room. No.
On a bear rug.
On the couch.
I'd like to know with Dr. Sexy where she is.
Ooh.
Oh, Renee.
R.M. Johns is in the dungeon of my castle.
He's got a wine fridge. I bet he's got a wine fridge.
Makes me think of the cask of Amontillado. Anybody feel like they're being kind of slowly bricked into one room and you don't really know it. And before, by the end of the day, you're going to be like, oh, fuck. They
Renee,
locked me.
she's in the dungeon because this show is torture.
Yeah.
You know, R.M. Johns has the greatest dungeon of any castle that I've ever seen in the history of castles.
Yeah, I don't know.
Parkland, behind enemy lines. Ooh.
Yeah, Parkland's behind enemy lines. In Florida? FL?
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Behind enemy lines.
Wow.
No wine here. Oh, she's not a drinker yet.
Not yet.
The bottle's in front of her, and she's like yanking on the cork right now. How do you get that cork out of the bottle?
School shootings make real estate.
How do you do what?
R.M. Johns has got the wine bottle in front of her, trying to figure out how to get the cork out right now.
Oh, that's why they're not a drinker, because they can't maneuver the cork.
No, that's
Dr.
not
Sexy says it turns out that school shootings make real estate less expensive.
Aw.
I did not laugh at that because it was not funny.
Dr. Sexy, is it getting better there, or do you still have scummy political righties or lefties down there in Parkland? Are they still running the show?
Yeah, have y'all murdered? Never mind. We don't use that word around here.
Yeah. What happened to that sheriff? Is he gone? He is gone.
Oh, yeah, I totally
right?
wasn't going to say anything about the sheriff. But I said the word murder.
That sheriff's gone, I think.
I think he is. I think he got fired.
Good. That whole place is just nothing but crazies.
I didn't realize you
He
lived.
sued to get his job back. Sorry, devil.
He did? Yeah, sorry.
Yes. He's an ass. He's not only a coward, he's an ass.
So he really got his job back.
No, he sued to get it back, but I don't think he got it back. I think
Dr.
what's his
Sexy
name
says,
put the
yeah,
kibosh on it.
lefties.
Do y'all think my coffee's still hot?
You don't want a coffee. You want a sandwich. Or you want a fur burger. Or you want a taco.
I want a Nacho Loco Dorito. I don't know what they call it. It has these words in it: Doritos and Loco and Nacho and Taco.
Huh. I don't know.
And
What
I never know. I don't know how to say it, but they give me the right thing. As long as you say Nacho, otherwise you'll get the Cool Ranch one. Nacho Loco Taco. I think that's right.
So, Phil, if you think about it, people in
Is that
chat.
not
on
exciting enough for
Live-
you, JP?
Oh, sorry. Let me go back.
He was like segment 6.
I'm talking about my taco, man.
It's very exciting, but we are public, so I can't, let people know that that's exciting for me.
Okay, go back to Phil. I'm gonna drink cold coffee.
Maybe we'll save that for off air.
As soon as we get off air, I'm hanging up and going to Taco Bell. I promise.
So, Phil, are we ready for the next segment?
How many segments do we having?
This is the last segment.
I'm all segmented out, man.
Yeah, now I want Taco Bell. Damn it.
When Piper was a baby,
y'all,
she
but they're
was
closed.
No, not in Yorkville. Yorkville, New York has the greatest Taco Bell. They're open 24 hours a day, even during the quarantine, because they have the greatest Taco Bell ever. I've never seen
Upstate
in the
New
history
York,
of
in the
Taco
Catskills?
Bells.
What are you talking about?
In Yorkville, New York.
Where's Yorkville?
Okay. I am on my way. Let me get Google Maps out. This is considered essential travel, right?
Yeah. It is essential travel. They'll clear
They're
you all the
working through the
way.
quarantine. They're heroes. They're American patriots. You have to check them out.
Just wear your hard hat. You'll look official.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. And this is
But make sure who's ever making your taco wears rubber gloves.
where the
Hey,
Red
Kenny,
Castle
I hate to
people
tell
are.
you this, but ours is open till 1 a.m.
Son of a
Ours
monkey.
may
Oh,
not
wait.
reflect changes made during COVID-19, though.
Mine says it closes at 4 a.m., but it may not reflect hours. What I need them to do is to reflect the changes made.
I know.
I don't want the unreflected changes.
You know, you guys are lucky because you have a Taco Bell. My town doesn't even have one. We're still a Jack in the Box.
I've never had Jack in the Box.
I'm kidding. We don't have Jack. We don't have Jack in the Box. I'm just being funny.
I was gonna say, wow.
You know what I've never had? I've never had an In-N-Out burger.
Why am I thinking Jack in the Box sounds eerily similar to Beaver Barber? Jack in the Box, Beaver Barber.
My favorite is Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Or segments in grapefruit, she says.
Segment 20. We're on segment 20, RM John says.
It's a marathon.
So, Phil, what a week on the internet, buddy, right?
When JP brought up our next segment, we lost 9 people in D-Life.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit, you're down to 10 now.
Yeah.
What happened? On D-Live.
Because
Phil, you
everybody
bump up
made a
your
run
viewer
for the
count on
border,
D-Live.
JP. Everybody made a run for the border.
I think everybody's hungry for tacos. They
Yeah.
did. They did.
Well, now we are.
They want a Dorito Loco something
You just better
something.
hope that somebody with COVID-19 doesn't cough on it while they're making
That's it. More
Sometimes I wish they would. I'm just kidding.
I just can't tell you how close I feel to all you guys out here. I'm just telling you right now, I just feel so close to all y'all here on the internet. Since I can't be distant, I have to be distanced from y'all. But I feel so close right now.
Ooh, sorry, the Coof.
Well, if we all go outside and look up at the sky, we're looking at the same moon.
Yes, Kimmy, yes. I've thought of that 1,000 times. Oh, I'm so connected to you.
I'm feeling it. I feel it.
I feel that. All right, so.
I think it's gas.
All right, Kimmy, what this means, right, Kimmy, between you and me?
Complete you.
We just.
Yes. This means I'm going to give you stock tips every day for the rest of your life.
Just a tip.
Stock tips.
Okay.
Remember, just that tip gets you.
Not the full 12, just the tip.
I have a question for Doc.
What's that, Charlie?
What's the difference between the Coof and the Crud? Because the name of this is the Coof. Wait, Saturday Night Corona. Hold on. Not that one. What's the name of this Periscope?
I promise not to give you the Coof.
What is the Coof? What does that mean?
It's the coronavirus.
You would have to ask my illustrious co-star, co-host.
It's the corona cough.
Oh.
The woohoo.
If you watch the Daily Boogie, he calls it the Coof.
Coof?
Yep, the Coof. The Coof.
I like it.
Does that mean cough?
I don't know.
It does.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. That was the Coof.
Phil, do you realize how many dead COVID bugs are in your foam microphone right now?
Yep. Mm.
Yep.
I'm eating the skeletons because I'm hungry for Taco Bell.
Yeah, I mean. Oh, and another thing that's good at Taco Bell is a Mexican pizza. Have y'all had those?
Yes, I have.
Mexican pizza. Oh, yeah. It's like a taco pizza.
Yes. It's so good. And if your Taco Bell is not being a bitch that day, they will give you a spork. And that is the perfect instrument to eat the taco pizza with. Because
why wouldn't they give you one?
Because sometimes they give you a fork.
Okay. But the spork is the thing, huh?
I mean, that's the way to go. Like if you're
Don't
eating,
you know what a spork is?
They're sporksogynous. That's what it is.
Well, and it used to be every time I got one, they gave me a spork, and then one day they gave me a fork, and I was like, "Whoa,
this is a deal breaker."
I made a face. Here's how mad I was. I made a Facebook post about that. Changing the world one post at a time. That was like 5 years ago, and I have yet to forget the time they gave me a fork. And then the next few times I went in, I thought, well, they're probably out of sporks. And the next few times I went in, I got a fork, and I'm like, they have a new policy. Like, you don't even get sporks anymore. They just did away with the spork. I'm happy to report that
They're sporksogynous.
Yeah,
spork spotting. Yeah, exactly.
About 6 months ago, there was a return of the spork, and the last couple of times I went,
Victory. I
got a spork. And I like to
it's
think
because you outed them as spork. I can't even say it myself.
Sporkism.
Sporkophobic.
You pointed it out, and we all saw them for the horrible, horrible people that they were, and so they reformed and changed their ways and gave you your sports back.
Well, I was thinking that I had manifested my dreams into reality, but you could be right.
Look at JP.
Look at you, the sport. Like, seriously, because you can use the little, because they're short prongs, so you can use a little baby prong, to kind of like perforate your tostada shells, and then you can just kind of break them easier that way, and then you use
with the same part.
Did you say perforate your testicles?
Perfect bite.
She did. She said perforate. I saw that.
Yes.
I took note.
I said perforate, but I did not say testicles.
Oh, I thought you did. Because I was going to have to go to the...
Fork times.
Yeah.
Can I use it to eat a penis fish?
Yeah, Structure Sexy, she is a sport similar.
So, yes. So, okay. And another thing that I have manifested back into reality is the Kentucky Fried Chicken. What is it called? Pot pie. Chicken pot pie.
Pies.
Mm-hmm. Those are good.
Very good.
Those are good.
Yeah, I'm not kidding when I say this. This was back in the 1800s. That's what I'm kidding about. I used to go to whatever that place is called, Kentucky Fried Chicken, about once a week and get one of those delicious, what are they called again? Chicken pot pies. And then one day I went in and they're like, "Oh, sorry, we don't have them." Like,
only freestanding ones have them.
Yeah.
The ones that are just the Kentucky Fried Chicken, not the ones that are linked to Taco Bell. Those are the ones that don't serve them.
Oh. Okay.
What's happening?
What would happen?
You completely. Oh, who's?
Oh, that's hilarious. That is funny.
I sent that to you because that's how I feel about you all.
Oh, Grandma. Amazing, Grandma. Wait, how did that show up?
What did I do?
You, Grandma?
You messed up the fucker. You fucked up the boxes.
Oh, I'm a box fucker.
I'm
just so sorry.
And Phil's not here right now. He went to go pee.
I'm here.
No.
So
I screwed up everything. So do I have to
like
what do I do?
Before I'm box, Grandma.
So this is the kind of the feeling like you're on an aircraft and the pilots bail out and there's nobody in the cockpit.
There we go.
There. Did that help? I think I helped.
Are we coming back yet?
Yep, we're back.
Know,
we were completely box.
I know. Hopefully I helped.
Didn't even get kissed.
I know, and that's all screwed up. I'm so very sorry.
I think we're right back where we were now.
Well,
Grandma.
I'll never do that again.
You must be Phil's favorite because he didn't even get mad at you, Grandma. He got mad at everybody else.
I did notice
you fixed it.
Oh, yeah, she's his favorite.
What's up, JP?
Grandma?
You stayed in Hawaii too long, I think, is what happened.
I didn't stay there long enough.
Oh, man.
I should have been stuck there. Oh, man, you can't stay there long enough. Oh, my God, it's the most beautiful place.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Mm. Boy, it sure is. It sure is.
I'll have to tell my giant turtle story someday.
Well, tell it now.
I was wondering if Phil would post that picture real quick for the people because they said they couldn't see it because of where it was in the box.
Yeah, because it was down.
Yeah.
It was off kilter.
But
you want me to send it to you in a different
Telegram?
Okay,
So-
I'll send it to you in Telegram.
So what's the story, Doc?
Oh, we were in Hawaii and we were
Someone's sprayed
scuba diving. Not scuba diving. The other one. What's the other one? Snorkeling. And we were all about to go out. We were on this tour thing. We were all about to go out, and they said, "Just whatever you do." We were going down by the ledge where all the giant, like 200-year-old turtles were that are considered. What do you call it? I can't talk to that. I don't know why.
I sent it.
When they're considered endangered. So you're not supposed to touch them or anything like that. And so he said, just whatever you do. And some smarty pants in our group goes, "Oh, well, what if they touch you?" And he's going, "No, you can't even let them touch you." He was very serious about it. Oh, God. So we all get down there. We're all snorkeling around everything. And there's this huge ledge. And these things are gargantuan. They're humongous beyond your imagination. And they can stay down there because they're so huge, and they'll stay for very long periods of time and they don't move a lot. Well, we were all down there gazing at them and everything, and all of a sudden they start kind of rustling around and everybody starts kind of looking at each other and kind of backing up, And this one just all of a sudden, for a turtle, broke out in breakneck speed. It started pursuing me.
Oh no!
And, oh my God, y'all! This thing was so huge. I was going. It freaked me out. Was it that huge just coming at you in the water? So I start running from it, and it is pursuing me. And the guide was up on his boogie board watching everybody out, trying to keep everybody safe. And after I mowed over Cindy and Ken and nearly drowned Cindy in the process, I climbed up on that boogie board with that guy. I was frantic trying to get away from that big old turtle. And
that's so funny.
Down.
Endangered.
I pulled his shorts off, trying to get up on the boogie board. And his little white honey was just shining in the sun.
That's funny.
And I didn't care. I climbed up on that top of that thing. It did not matter. They couldn't understand why he was like, I've never seen one do that. Well, the only thing we could figure out was between the two straps on the top, I had a gold medallion thing with some, I don't know, something. It was shiny. So he thought that maybe that was what intrigued the turtle. And I could not get away from the damn thing.
He thought what freed the turtle?
He thought that intrigued the turtle.
Oh, intrigued the turtle.
Maybe because you could see it shiny in the water,
Yeah.
They're the most
I nearly killed everybody
gentle.
in my family trying to get away from them.
They're so gentle. And whales are so
They are,
cool.
but anything that's bigger coming at you in the water is not cool. I'm sorry.
I'm not interested.
It's bigger than me.
We were
Get away.
snorkeling back in 2006. We were there, and we weren't supposed to be doing this, but of course, who's going to tell me what to do? So we snorkeled out. I don't know if you've ever been to Kaanapali, but there's this big rock that people do cliff diving and stuff off. And it goes way out. We decided we were going to swim around it because we heard there were turtles and stuff over there. So we did. Me and my friend went around this, and it was a pretty good swim to get around there. And of course, we found turtles. And I was listening, and I could hear this like chattering in the water. And my friend was probably, I don't know, probably 6 or 8 feet away from me. And I was looking in the water, and something was coming at us fast. I mean, fast. And I kept hearing this chattering under the water, and I grabbed her, and she wouldn't turn. And finally, I just grabbed her and pulled her out so she could see what was going on. And I'm going, because I had my snorkel gear in. And just about that time, we saw like probably 6 or 8 pods of spinner dolphins jumping out of the water. I mean, coming right at us. It was so cool. And then, of course, it was so cool. And then we went back around and we told some locals that we had done that. And they said, hey, you know, there's a lot of sharks over there, too. And we're like, oh,
yeah, where there's
holy
dolphins.
crap. So we didn't see any of them, but we did see turtles and dolphins. It was cool. It was really neat. That was fun.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, anywhere there's dolphins although a dolphin can actually kill a shark.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But seals,
Can they kill
seals
them?
are what they love. They can kill a shark.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they just kept them away, like just sort of like.
They can, but they're one of the few
ram
that can
them.
actually. Yeah, they ram them.
Ram them with their bottlenose
beak thing.
That is good information.
But the spinners are a lot smaller than like the big porpoise ones, the big gray ones. The spinner ones are black and white. They have like their black body with a white on top of them. They're a lot smaller. And they were so cool because we put our heads out of the water and they were all spinning. It was like, oh my God, this guy! I'd never seen the spinners before. It was really cool. But the same gal, there were turtles that always fed out in front of our condo, and she said, I'm going to go down and look at them. And where our condo is, there's no beach, it's just rock, but there was a stairway that goes down into the water, and she goes, I want to go see one of those turtles because they came every day at the same time. So she waited down there and said, all right, I'll point you to where the turtles are. And she kept looking up, and I'd say, no, a little more to the right. So she'd go over to the right, and the turtle would come closer to her until they finally poked their heads up, and they were 6 inches apart. And it was so funny because they both went down at the same time. And that turtle's head was probably as big as my friend. They weigh 400 pounds. These turtles are huge.
Mm-hmm. They're
huge. Yeah. Cool. Really fun.
They're old. They can live like, 100 years or something like that, or 2. I mean, it's older than anything I ever realized.
Yeah,
and the older they are, the bigger they get, the longer they can stay down underwater without coming up for air.
Have you ever seen a manatee?
No, I'd like to see one though.
Yeah, I have.
Those
have
are
you?
big.
Kind of homely.
I don't remember. If I don't
they're
think
cute. They're homely though. They're very homely. But
they
that's
are
what makes them kind of cute.
But they're really giant.
Yeah.
I kind of saw one. That's why I say I don't know. Because I kind of saw one. It was at night, and I wasn't positive if that was the shadow or not the shadow, but the darkness of the body, or if it was if I was having a nightmare. To be frank, I'm not interested in them. But we went down to not South Florida, but like north of Tampa. I can't remember the name of the place. Doesn't matter. But then I went, what's it called? That paddleboarding. My daughter and I did a paddleboard thing, and I've never been paddleboarding in my life. And I'm standing up on this paddleboard, terrified. Like I was like, if anything happens, if the wind blows too hard and I fall in and I fall on top of a fucking manatee, I'm going to lose all of everything. There will be nothing left. Like it'll be broken. Because I don't like big shits. I don't like whales. I don't want manatees. I don't want any of that big stuff.
But manatees are really gentle.
I don't care. You're not getting the point.
So are whales. Whales are curious.
Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff.
But their size is intimidating.
It is intimidating. I remember being in, I don't know if this is this kind of show or not, but I remember being in Birmingham. I was with a boyfriend. We were in Birmingham, and he may or may not have given me some acid, and I may or may not have taken it. And we were walking downtown, and we turned the corner, and all of a sudden there's this waterfall in the middle of downtown Birmingham, and it's like coming from up here, and it's just like I'm in a downtown area. There's not supposed to be a waterfall because this isn't fucking nature. Number one. Number two, like it's like coming up, like it's really big, and so I freaked out. calmly. I calmly freaked out. I freaked out inside my head and pretended I wasn't freaking out. And then that same afternoon, we saw Clydesdale horses, and I thought I was just going to, I don't like big stuff. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm sorry. I'm talking too much.
That's strange that you say you don't like big stuff. That's counterintuitive.
I know.
Oh, Bill, you just got a lemon from Roof Feeling Froggy 2.
Are you feeling froggy?
Yes. Are you feeling froggy? Thank you.
I'm sorry my story wasn't interesting.
Your story was very interesting.
We learned a lot about you, Kimmy.
I actually bored myself with it, but I was committed.
It was the best story that was ever told.
That was the best non-negative story I've ever heard in the history of the internet.
I felt committed, and I was just sort of like on the train. And once you're on the train, you just don't get off the train.
You don't
want to just quit.
No, you can't just quit when you're telling a story like that.
What I think is that it's probably a really good story, but if someone else had told it, like I need to tell this story to someone else and let that person tell my story, like a ghostwriter.
I feel as though maybe you were healed.
Healed?
Yeah, I feel that you could probably handle because you talked your way through it, and so now big things will no longer bother you.
So maybe we just had a therapy session.
I think so.
Oh yeah. I'll send you my bill in the mail.
And you went. Well,
I'm telling you.
Your story caused Winning TV D Live to go from 10 to 18. Did you during this time you were telling that story?
Okay, well then I shall tell another one.
So you're gonna get the check Phil's gonna send you at the end of next, probably November. Can you imagine?
I beg your pardon.
Froggy takes issue with giraffes from afar.
Ooh.
Oh,
like
look,
that.
now
that's very specific.
Froggy is probably also being healed through this episode, through segment 20. Segment 20.
How do you come up with a username like "Are you feeling froggy"? What is that? Let's unpack that for a second.
Okay, wait. Section now we're in segment.
That
21.
would be segment 21.
Phil, some segue music. Phil, segue.
My theory is that he's a Frogger.
You stepping on the story.
I don't even know if Froggy is a he or a she, but I'm going with a he until told differently.
Are you feeling froggy? Was that something a guy would say or a woman would say? Like, are you feeling froggy tonight, dear?
Oh, okay. Renee is keeping track. We're in segment 23.
Do frogs behave in such a way that you feel them?
Of wisdom.
If they're the hallucinogen frogs, you have to feel them at least with your tongue. Not that I've done that because I have not. I'm thinking it's a game frogger.
I'm so glad.
Like a...
I have standards, Doc.
Gang frogger.
Probably not the gang frogger. Maybe it's
I don't know. I think we should discuss this.
I agree with Grandma that we should.
Yeah, I think this would be interesting.
Frog behavior. Are we talking about during the mating season, at night on the pond, on the lily pad? Or are we talking about commuting to work 9 to 5 froggies?
And are you sure you're a frog and not a toad?
Yeah, she does lick frogs' arm. Gone through a lot of frogs.
Okay, she's a woman. She's a woman. Okay, good. Good.
If I were feeling froggy, it would be to me. It makes me think frisky, but she's saying it's fighting words.
Renee says Kimmy licks frogs. Well, I've kissed a few toads in my lifetime.
Okay. Well. So
we just had a gender reassignment. We just had a gender reassignment segment.
Oh, now this is the greatest segment in the history of the internet.
This is the best segment I think coming up right here, Phil. This is it right here, dude.
People used to think I was a guy before I started doing my shows.
I was at your show one night, Kimmy. Do you remember that night I came to your show?
Yeah, that one time.
That one time, yeah.
The thing is it was such a good show that you didn't need to come back.
It was the best show in the world. I mean, I was so healed and fulfilled just by that one show. I was afraid to come back in case it dropped.
Disappointing.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't want to be disappointed after.
No.
After such a perfect.
After the utopia.
It was a utopian and existential experience, and she played all this music that I had never even heard before. Like it was like everybody should know it except me. And I was, I had an out of body experience. It's the best way I can describe it.
Oh, well, I'm very glad to have facilitated your first. Was it your first out of body experience?
It was my first. I was a Kimmy D Live virgin.
Virgin. Oh, so we've had. Go ahead.
She popped my cherry.
Nice. This is such an unbelievable show. There's so much going on with it.
I feel like.
Yeah, and look, you're up to 21, Phil. Phil.
Really?
No, you're doing nothing as the host. You're just sitting there in a red shirt, and your viewership is climbing.
This is what's called. It's midnight. This is what's called. Everybody has quit live streaming and gone to bed. And everybody's like, "What can we watch now? What can we watch now? Oh, who's this idiot with a spork on his head? Let's watch
It's content development. I'm just doing my best to make sure everybody's happy during this self-quarantine situation. I mean, if you are home right now in a Batman and Robin suit playing in your bedroom with your wife, I mean, I guess the other alternative is to come here. I mean, I don't.
And you know what? Sometimes
you've got to. Yeah, Kenny.
Hey, we could actually be turning people on. I mean, you know.
You know what? You really just never know what people's fetishes are. That's true. There's probably a sport fetish out there, and I don't have one, by the way, just because I prefer the sport to the pork.
Phil, you could have like half of those viewers could be watching you right now on like a 72-inch widescreen while they're in bed.
I mean,
okay.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Ooh.
All right, let's get some Barry White music going here.
Back when I used to be on Periscope and people would come in, they're like, "Show your feet," and I'm like, I know somebody's got some jergens close by. I don't even want to think about it, and so I just let them, like, okay, like, how do you? You can't stop people from doing what they're doing.
Oh.
So Phil, what is your secret? How do you account for such high ratings on the internet? I mean,
they're just unbelievable ratings. Are the best. They're the highest ratings out there. I've never seen ratings that high before.
I've never seen such non-negative ratings.
They're so non-negative. They've never seen a non-negative rating that low before.
It's in the content. The secret's in the content, right, Phil?
We have the best content. There's no better content out there. I think in the scale of content ratings, there's no higher rating than us.
We have the best segments. We have more segments than any other show.
I mean, 24 segments.
You want to see a segmented show? This is the place to come.
I mean, nobody's doing 24 segments out there. We're by far the most segments of anybody.
It's incredible, Phil. I'm telling you, it broke new records for the internet.
It's absolutely incredible.
And
they've never seen.
I don't even have to wear a mask to be here.
They've never seen a show like this with so many segments. It's never been done before. I don't think it's ever been done before.
No, it's never been done before.
It will probably never be done again.
You're absolutely right, Phil. I mean, there's something for everybody here, right, Phil? I mean, really, seriously, if you think about it, break it down.
Exactly. Look at RM John's in the chat. Kimmy licks frogs. I mean, come on. We got frog licking. We've got everything.
We got frog licking. We got beaver barbering. We've got.
We've had therapy. We've had therapy.
We have existential feelings. You know, we have healings. Doc, Grandma. We have
healings. For sure. We've done it all
tacos.
in this show.
We have fur burgers and tacos.
In 24 small segments, we've done this all in the show. I feel as though
in this
I feel
very
as though
short amount of time too.
I know. Don't you think?
Yeah, we have Texas jokes from Doc. I mean, it's over the top, Phil.
We even had a segment on marine biology.
We did.
Yes, we did. Oh, and do not forget
children's book
our
review.
Infamous beaver booklet. Beaver, what was it?
Oh, the better
Beaver Barber booklet.
Beaver
Barbary booklet.
Yes, and I can't wait for Phil to share that in our Telegram room.
It's in there. That's where I got it.
Hey, is there a math person on the panel?
Who?
A math person?
Math?
Mathematics?
Simple addition.
There's a math joke in the chat, and I want it explained if there's a qualified explainer of math.
Okay.
What is it?
The show is equal to I. It just got real.
Is that supposed to be pie?
Maybe.
Oh, they mistyped it. Dr. Sexy from Russia, would you mind explaining that?
Let me tell you right here, Dr. Sexy. There is not a computer on the planet that can quantify this show. It doesn't exist. I don't think it exists. Does it, Kimmy? Does it, Doc? I don't think it does.
No, it's not quantifiable.
This show is to the 3.1944466 power, Phil.
Oh, she says 1. I bet it's supposed to be 1 instead of I. The show is equal to 1. It just got real.
I think she's in the wine cellar drinking. She finally popped the cork, and she's typing funny.
Oh my
No,
gosh!
that was Renee.
I sent a message to someone the other night after.
Are you feeling groggy? Start a fight. I will be 50 soon. So old
yeah, it's kind of like Jumpy and Froggy, I think.
Oh, Froggy, you're not old. Froggy, I got you. I got you by 10, honey.
So apparently, Dr. Sexy is rolling on the floor, laughing her something off.
She is laughing because I did not know what I'm talking about. As I explained
the show
incorrectly
is equal to I
incorrectly corrected her.
Could you send a picture of you rolling on the floor, laughing your ass off? Is that what it is, or apple off? Or
yeah, that's it.
What's the A in the Rolfamolo?
Is the I infinity?
I think it could be infinity, Phil. I think you're onto it. That's it, Phil.
Is infinity real?
Oh, that would be right. This
is
show is equal to infinity.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong, Dr. Sexy. It's greater than equal to infinity. If that's even possible. Is that even possible? I don't know. I think it's possible. It must be possible.
Everything is possible in this show.
This show is the greatest show.
Do y'all know how to irritate my children?
Yeah.
Instead of laughing, just say Raffle Mayo.
Raffle Mayo?
They do not
Raffle
appreciate
Mayo.
it. They're 21 and 25, and they're like, ugh.
Oh, I may try that on Haley.
I'll say like, LOL, Raffle Mayo. Like I'm saying, oh my goodness, that's such a funny joke.
Okay, Dr. Sexy says NVM, NVM, NVM.
Yes, that is
Never
quantum
mind.
physics. No, no.
That is quantum physics. My God, we have geniuses in the chat.
Yeah, we do. Phil, only the best quality viewers on.
We've got rocket scientists in the chat.
I can't believe
God.
it. Grammy.
That's why
It's
they're
amazing.
up so late.
Oh, the twins I was telling you about, the woman, she was in India. She named her newborn twins Corona and COVID.
COVID?
Oh.
Wow.
I just don't even know why you would do that.
Because they were in quarantine lockdown during that time, they said.
But you're naming your kids after like something negative.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
I mean, why not name one bubonic and the other one plague?
Right?
Yeah. Or I mean, you're a pig or a hog. Remember them? They were
what?
real, bless their heart. I'm and you're a hog.
Yes.
That should have been child abuse. I'm sorry.
There was a girl that I when I was a substitute teacher, I'm trying to think of what her name was. And she was she was a troublemaker, but I like troublemakers. And she was nice to me. And so we got along well. So like, I'm not going to say she was a sweet girl because she wasn't. She got suspended for fighting and stuff. But her name was Precious, which is great. But her middle name was Tomee, Tomee. So her name was Precious to me. Like that's what her parents named her, which is really sweet. Like, it could have been worse. Her name is Precious to me.
Remember?
Hmm.
So that's kind of like that little girl that my dad was telling my dad that time. Her mama had her whenever she's looking through the JCPenney's catalog. Pajamas.
Oh, pajama. Famali. I remember the couple that tried to name their son Adolf. Were they not allowed to? You can name your kid Famali and Tamale and Pajama and Crystal Chandelier.
Oh my gosh. Crystal Chandelier. We had a guy whose name was Paul Allen Paul. Paul. Paul.
Goodness.
Like, who would do that?
Shay was dating a boy by the last name of Shay. And I said, well, you cannot marry him because then you'd be Shay Shay.
Jessica had a teacher in ninth grade. What was her? Kelly. Her name was Kelly, and she married a man whose last name was Kelly. It was even spelled two different ways, but it was Kelly.
Oh,
wow.
Okay, guys. I hate to say this, but
our host.
Yeah, we're gonna get out at 1:30 here. So,
honestly, I was expecting this to happen whenever I told my waterfall story. So
you can't. I cannot believe you'd want to end the best show ever in the history of the internet.
Yeah,
because I've got to get the best night's sleeps of all time. I don't think there could be ever a better sleep.
You're gonna feel so
possible.
refreshed.
I gotta get to the grocery store, and it's ridiculous. I go in the grocery store, I know what I want to get, grab it and go. It usually takes me less than an hour to get all the way down to the store from where we live and back. So
an hour?
Within an hour, I'm back. Last time I went last Sunday, it took me 2.5 hours.
Oh wow!
Because the line was like all the way to the back of the store because 6 feet apart and all this. Oh, it was ridiculous. And they can't have multiple registers open next to each other. They're spacing them out. So
really?
One register open, one closed. One open, one closed. So horrible.
That's retarded.
They have tape everywhere down here showing you where to stand if you go. But honey, at Sam's the other day, it was every man for himself. I plowed through there in no time flat. I had to make one real quick run.
Well, JP, you were in here last, so you're out first. Say goodnight, JP. Is he there?
What am I doing? Saying goodnight?
Yeah.
Hey, good night, Gracie.
We've gone on to this segment 28, which is the hour-long leave out.
Yeah.
I just want to say, Phil, that you know your 18 viewers are still here. I'm not sure, Phil, if you quit the show right now, how these 18 viewers are going to even survive. And what are they going to do after this? There's no topping this.
They're going to have to stay up.
This is a social experiment.
They're going to have bad dreams tonight.
They were having the best quarantine they've ever had.
I don't know. You're right, JP. This could be devastating to them.
I'm thinking of Phil. If you pull the plug right now, Phil. Yeah, I'm concerned about these 18 viewers. Maybe we need to open a Zoom and get them, you know, just so we can bring them down after you leave. So.
RM Johns wants to know if Sandra woke up and Dr. Sexy wants us to grill a steak.
Grill a steak. No, really, seriously, Phil, thanks for having me on. I was glad to be a part of it. And thanks for the check last week. You know, the $12.82 from the 6 months of me, you know, co-hosting. Well worth it, man. I'm so honored. Thank you. So.
He's got nothing for you. That's nothing.
The best exit I've ever heard.
He's thinking that we've committed to this hour-long goodbye, and he's not even paying attention.
Phil, don't touch your face. Phil, stop touching your face. Phil, don't touch your face. You think you can't hear
Phil?
He can't hear.
What's wrong with Phil? Oh,
it
Phil's behaving
We've
really
been on
funny.
for more than 4 hours. Remember last week?
Did the COVID?
He can't hear us, but we can hear him. I mean, we can still be on. If we have to wait till he comes back, y'all.
That's really funny.
Why is Phil? Is he
He's the only one that can't hear.
Can't hear us?
No, he can't hear.
He'll come back in a minute, but right now, no, he cannot hear.
It's like a minute and a half delay, I think, and then he could.
Phil, why are you touching your face? Phil! Yoo-hoo! Somebody text Phil.
I'm gonna tell him to check his banana.
I think the ship captain has gone AWOL. He's not sure where he is. Oh, Phil! Now he's touching his face again. Phil! Oh man. Something's gonna happen. He knows he's about to say something.
He knows we're being mean to him.
I guess it's up to us guys to say goodnight, but I don't know how we're gonna end this.
We could say anything we wanted to about it.
You're a banana.
That's what she said to me.
Cut. He's saying cut.
Oh, we really did miss a chance to talk bad about him, though.
I know we can talk bad.
Too late now.
Darn.
Bill, did you delay? Were you hearing everything? All that? Did you hear us? The whole thing?
I can't hear a thing when that goes out.
I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start having guests on, and then I'm just going to suddenly go quiet and act like I can't hear them.
I beg your pardon.
JP just had the best exit in the history of
ever
internet exits.
Yeah.
And you missed it.
So, Grandma is up next.
I can't possibly top what JP just did. I just have to just bow in reverence to His Majesty. Yes, and thank everyone for allowing me to be in your presence tonight. I appreciate everybody coming on and watching the excellence.
Thank you. What can I say, baby? You're going to do what you're going to do, baby.
Oh, the
They
goof.
will witness to greatness tonight.
Oh.
Rusty.
That's all I have.
Rusty, you're up.
Oh, that was your good night?
That was my good night.
Oh, man. Look at the
Good
rating.
night. Hey, happy Palm Sunday, y'all.
Yes.
Is that be Palm? Never mind. I'm not making a bad, ugly Jesus joke. I'm not doing it.
And happy Holy Week.
Yes.
Rusty, you're up.
Have a great night. Thank you for joining.
That
The
was-
greatest show ever.
Oh, this was.
Kimmy.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for however long you've been with us. And Phil, I'm very sorry we made your banana tired.
Yeah, well, after 4 hours, you got to be careful. The banana has to go down. Otherwise, it has to go to the hospital.
You need to take immediate medical treatment.
Yes. Doc Martin.
Yeah.
Thank you for the diamond.
Oh, I got the coof.
Oh, we got a diamond from Adboa.
Well, see? Right.
Priapism is a serious condition, Phil.
Diamond is one's best friend. Well,
My
good night,
family is still
everyone.
awake. Let's keep this show
Thank
going until
you
they go to
for-
sleep.
Kimmy's going to go on
Thank you
D-Live right after this.
I'm
She's
going to
gonna
Taco
lie.
Bell.
She's going to scope her trip to Taco Bell.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
do
haven't
it.
been in Paris
Because
in
if they
so
don't give her a
long.
spork, we're going to see the best explosion ever. She's
Yeah.
going to make Steve Whitner look like he's a walk in the park.
Marie says your banana.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, good night, everyone. We sure did enjoy it on the best show ever. So we're so glad you got to come and witness all this greatness. These scintillating personalities, I'm just saying.
I just got
But
this
we-
thinking. Instead of
that,
saying
darling?
thank you to everybody, we should say you're welcome.
That's true. Because we allow them to witness this greatness, this absolute wit and deep insight that they've gotten to enjoy for 4 hours.
Absolute deep insight, and Phil's going to sleep like he's never slept before. It'll be the best positive, like non-negative sleep he's ever had.
That's right.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
gonna go
forget
get
to
the
watch.
best beauty sleep I've ever had.
Don't forget to watch Kimmy's show, The Angry Vagina, on Thursday nights at 11:30. Boogie Bumper, our friend Boogie. Oh, I got to open up the chest. Anyway, Boogie Bumper Monday through Wednesday at 7 o'clock now, right?
Yeah.
And who else? Chris Mack, 7 and 10 o'clock Eastern Time. The Mac Files.
You and Sandra at some o'clock on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yep.
Y'all changed your time.
No, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it used to be like 11.
Eastern.
Yeah. For right now, it's 4 o'clock. And who else? I know I'm missing a bunch of people. Oh, Rusty, Iceman, and his world famous, the greatest ever sound test show in the history of sound tests.
Best sound
It's the
test
best. The
I've ever
greatest.
seen.
It's incredible.
I've never
Great.
seen a better sound test or heard a better
I
sound
haven't
test.
either.
I'm opening the chest. We got 29 seconds. Blurt out whatever you want to blurt out. Oh, contact
this is
JP
Roger.
Freeman
That must
for
be the
Beaver
best
College.
Chat
Beaver Trimming
ever.
College.
I think I've heard that before. Oh, excuse me.
I bet you have.
Comes the man from Mars.
Okay, it was very difficult, but I chose not to collect my paycheck this week.
Oh, somebody on the show collected 55. Who the heck
It
was
wasn't
that?
me.
Dr. Sexy. All right. Are you feeling froggy? RM Johns. Yes. Murray Freeze. All right. We'll see you guys next Saturday night.
Thank y'all for coming.
Yes. Thank you.
Bye, y'all.
You're welcome,
You come back and
everyone.
see us next week. We'll leave the porch light on for you.
Have a good night. A morning.
Have a good one.
Have the best quarantine week ever.
Yes. Stay safe.
So ever tonight,
Yeah, baby.
There's all your sports to get it. Why it says that.
And with me.
Hanging there.
Oh, Mama Mia.
Stay tuned about the male belly dance.
I'll come back now. Here.
I'm gonna be a double my spot. That rascal took all of my firewood and built a dam across the cement pond. Check it out! I blinded us with science!
I like that.
Yeah. It's the best show ever. I can't believe it.
Can I finish my story, please?
Renee just told Sandra good night in the Periscope chat. And so when she watches the replay, she can see the comments. I bet that's what it was about.
Fun from far away, but really scary up close.
It's amazing to think Phil got all this footage on his own.
You know what happened in the evening?
I am about to tell you something that'll change the face of history.
Now my heart says you're leaving.
Gotcha, you sneaky little bastard.
You know who made this show great tonight? It was Kimmy, it was Grammy, it was Russ.
I didn't do anything.
It was Doc.
Everybody.
It was everybody. You guys are at your peak.
I beg your pardon? And just like that, I'm working for the Chinese again.
Phil, who does your eyebrows?
This has been a Film Life presentation.